when travel emergencies call, we have to answer. And I knew we were going to be out late tonight. So, that being said, let's go have some fun, right? Yep. I'm sorry, Julie. Yeah, I'm here. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Sandy. Hey, Stacey. Hello, everyone. Hi, Natalie. Hey, Kim. Hi, everybody. I know, right? Nothing like a last-minute change. In fact, they were like, oh, we want to extend our stay. We're not due to come in till Monday, but we actually want to come in tomorrow. So it was like, oh, I have to call now. So I knew it was easier to do now rather than later. So, yeah. All right, guys. Y'all ready to go have some fun?
They called it 5:59.
Yeah, they called it like 5:59. Was like, hey, so we're bouncing this idea off of you and we need to extend our stay. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, we'll do it. Hi, Cathy. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're going to go have some fun. I know the tree's still up. The holiday lights are still out. Y'all, okay. So if you're following the Foot Saga, Santa is not coming right now, Jonathan. Stop. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Good to see you. So if you're following my Foot Saga, yes, I got some Epsom salt. Yes, Dr. Jonathan's been taking care of me. He made me switch flip-flops. He was like, I think you need a new pair of flip-flops. I think, just need to start over, like sanitize them and everything.
You know, when you look at tires and they're bald, that shouldn't happen on flip-flops.
Listen.
Like whenever she goes to change her oil and they're like, man, you're running on the rim. Yeah, that's you.
Sounds about like my brakes, too.
Oh, you put gas in this thing? Yeah.
What happened? Oh, so Shoshauna, in true Miranda fashion, I messed my foot up. It is entirely my fault and totally just a freak thing, but I picked a hangnail and it has like since bubbled and gotten infected and it's like bruised now and everything. So I think we drained it and everything, but yeah, I was just not getting any kind of relief. It was waking me up in the middle of the night. Like, it was a whole ordeal. So Shoshana's like, I need brakes too. But Jonathan was like, yeah, it's kind of like, running on bald tires. And you bring them in for a tire change and be like, no, you don't even have a tire. You're just kind of running on the rim there. So that's just kind of my life. So let's go have some fun. When the flops go bald, it's time to change. Yes. Hey, Scott, thank you so much. I can tell you I feel so much better already. Like every once in a while, it kind of throbs, but I am very well medicated now. So, Audrey, yay, you're 950 miles away. I hope you come in soon. Yes, and I think KJ said that they're going to be in here soon too.
950 miles.
I know, right? I think she still has a little ways to go. So,
tell her to stop at
Audrey,
Buc-ee's.
Yeah, stop at Buc-ee's if you can. Audrey sent me her park schedule too as well.
Have
so
burritos at
for
night
next week
at 11 and have brisket through the day.
We're big fans of Buc-ee's if you can. But yay, Audrey! It's so exciting. I feel like I have so many friends coming all the time. So this is going to be fun. What do you say, Jonathan? We start us off with a people mover.
Yeah.
All right. I think I saw that one was like 10 minutes. I feel like that's going to be something nice and easy to kind of break into.
Hot dog.
I know. A good Casey's hot dog, like when you really, really want it. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Poppy, you're coming in May? That's awesome. I hope we get a chance to see you. I hate being in front of people's pictures. The photo ops are still here. How cute are they?
You can still say you were here on Christmas.
Oh, Shoshauna said I finally went to Buc-ee's for my first time over Christmas. Yay! You're resending the card. Okay, great. So yes, if you all had sent Christmas cards, I know that there was a few of you all that were like, oh, it was returned. It said that it was vacant. I'm gonna go and talk to them Monday.
Repost the same. Maybe there was a number or something.
Okay, I will make sure that I go and redo it. I'm going to repost. I'm going to send you, if you don't mind, send me a message on Facebook or Instagram, wherever it is.
The link,
it could have. Maybe I accidentally, mistyped something.
So we'll post it on the actual page.
Yeah, we'll post it on the page so that way you have that. Send me a message so that way I can make sure I get, everything squared away with you. If you're wanting to try and resend your Christmas cards in, but we are going to make a book out of them. We're going to keep them year after year, so that way everybody's Christmas cards that they send in, I just want to keep them, and I want to be able to go back and remember them, because they are precious. Audrey says we are going to stop at a Buc-ee's. My son said he's never been to one. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, as you're coming in, give us a big old thumbs up from wherever you're watching from. Say hello in the chat. We're pretty friendly here. We like making friends. We're totally down to make some new friends. I hear the train. It's still a-rolling. Oh, it's 6:30. It's like its last ride. Womp womp.
You do hear it from time to time, even when.
Yeah, definitely. Wait until I repost it, and I'll do that tomorrow morning. Yes, Stacey, I certainly will. It's probably entirely my fault, so I totally can see that as a Miranda thing to do. Now is the time. Did you know this? Now is the time. As we enter Tomorrowland? No? No? Just me? Okay.
Have you ever noticed that looks like Pride Rock?
It does. Yeah, Scott said take it easy on your foot. Actually, Jonathan asked me, he was like, do we need to rent a scooter or like a chair or something for you? I was like, no, we're good. Thank you, Cathy. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is 30 minutes. I think they just reopened too. So we'll see how long it takes us to get through the People Mover real quick. Now, fireworks are 8:15, I still believe. So we might take it a little easier today. It might just be kind of a nice leisurely stroll through everything. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, the kids decided to stay home because it's cold.
Yeah, the kids were like, no, it's cold. We're not going out today, so it is what it is.
10 minutes.
Yeah, Speedway was 35, so it's not so bad for the Speedway. I would like to go and do the last four.
Cooler temps are keeping the locals away.
Stacy said I started packing today. 15 more days until my cruise. Oh, Stacy, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, date night. Can we get Jonathan a bacon on a stick? Yeah. Maybe later. I know he did. He went and got Taco Bell for me before we came here.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. I don't know. We might go and do a Monsters Inc. first. Well, that looks like it's moving pretty well. Maybe. It said it was 10 minutes earlier, so we'll see. Earlier, yeah. Well, that was also 20 minutes ago, almost 25 minutes ago when we stepped in.
Let's go to Life 4.
You can go to the Life 4 first?
Yeah,
okay.
Just to kind of... What probably happened is they did it to dissolve.
Uh-huh. Oh, Poppy says we should have pizza. I agree. Pizza's a good one. I'm going to go around you.
Unfortunately, we have pizza like...
Yeah.
at least 4 times a week. Not us, but Natalie should be sponsored by Pizza Hut. Like,
yeah.
even when she used to go to like preschool, her teachers knew that she was getting a pizza.
She was getting pizza after school. Yeah. So we had pizza pretty frequently, unfortunately. All right, Lap 4 is a good starter. Plus, I can get a good little break on my foot, and it'll be fine. We'll just go as we can. Oh, yes. 20 for People Mover. Good to know. Thank you, Poppy. Hi, Megan. Yeah, we might get another, I might share a pineapple upside-down cake with Jonathan. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Whataburger. I don't know that I've ever had one from them. That's really cool. And we lived so close to them. I know the name. I know, the chain, but I don't know that I've ever had one. Whee! Hey, Roberto. Oh, I'm so glad it made it to you. You're very welcome.
How cool would it be if some of you send your jokes and make it down here? Because technically...
you hit my
foot. You can send your jokes from all over the country.
Uh-huh. You could. Yeah, sometimes... They have it posted here where you can send your jokes in, so if you all sent a joke in, I would love to see if it made it into the show for us. Whew. It's very hot now. The 4 food groups are candy canes, candy corns, and syrup. That's right, Stephanie. That's right. Hi, everyone. Oh, Cathy says Domino's is her daughter and her daughter's favorite, and she wants a better upscale burger place called Cops Custard with ginormous round butter burgers. Ooh, that sounds good. No, Domino's used to be a staple in our house because I like those lava cakes. But then they changed their entire formula around and nah. That's right. Cathy's on board. She's like, ooh, I see you, Miranda. We must have just missed it. Dang it. Okay, so if you wanted to text in a word, it's the word slug to 42319. Then you put in your joke. Then you also include your first name and your hometown. So if you want one in here on the last floor, let us know. Ooh, man. Okay, so my toe is like purple now because it's bruised. Yeah. Oh no, so Aaron did the same thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so tell me how to get rid of this then, Scott and Aaron, because I'm counting on you. Legitimately, like the more I'm walking on it, the more purple it is. It's gross. It's very embarrassing. So, and considering I wear flip-flops like all the time, not a good look for me. Can you go on the portal for me to look for something? Yeah, you're waiting for a popcorn. I hear that. I hear that. I love Disney popcorn. I love it. And yes, you and Scott are waiting on that transportation portal to get fixed. Scott's been asking for it for a long time. I'm working on it. I'm trying. We'll see how it pans out. Scooter time or crutches? I could do some crutches around here. I kind of feel like it has something to do with like the blood flow, like maybe like the gravity to it. And I honestly think that that's how I bruised it. I don't know that it has anything to do with like anything spreading. I think it's literally just like the gravity to all of it. Hi Nancy, good to see you. Hi. Yeah, so maybe some scooter time. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I think, what is it, Monday, Tuesday? We've got our hangout and chat, and I think we got a spot for Jonathan too this time. So he won't be the man behind the computer this time. I'm getting excited. Or he won't be the man behind the phone. It's the pressure you're putting on it. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better because I called my mom and I was like, Mommy, how do I fix this? Oh my gosh. Sandy says doctor and antibiotics. That's exactly what my mom said. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to try everything I can first. Cleaned it every day in Epsom salt and trimmed it to the nail. Okay. See, mine's like above the nail bed, like where the nail starts. It's right there and then on the side. And I've got a real bad habit of like taking my foot and then I sit on the side of my foot. And then like it's that side that I sit on. So Jonathan seems to think that I may have like accidentally, I don't know, sat down for the parade or something for a while and then like moved my foot to the side, and that's maybe where it started. And then whenever I like pulled it, that's, yeah. Right? Nicole's like, all the things before we call the doctor. Like it's a no-go. Like, yeah, especially when it comes to a foot doctor. I know, Sandy, I don't need you and my mom harping on me now. I think I'm doing okay. I really do. It looks pretty gnarly, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're starting a new year. Stacy's asking, what's the number to send a joke? I'm going to see it here in just a second, and once it rolls through, I'm going to show you. I know it's text the word slug, S-L-U-G, then space, tell your joke, put your first name and your hometown in it, and then, let me see. Oh, now it's your turn. Have I used peroxide? I did. Yep. Epsom salt was the last, so that was today. It's been peroxide up until this point. 42319. Start your text with the word slug. Include your first name and hometown so we can thank you. If chosen, your joke will be performed in the show and you'll be famous. Yeah, at least famous around among the people you know. Oh, Poppy says calling Disneyland tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, peroxide was kind of my first go-to for everything. So peroxide it was. Yeah. Right, I am. I'm saving the doctor's the last resort because the doctor might make me wear a shoe or make me put a boot on, and I don't want to do that. Ooh, put cotton under your nail after you did the above. Wrap it tight and put a sock over when walking. I have a nail. Don't you? Me. Yes, triple antibiotic ointment is what we picked up today. That and Epsom salt. So I feel like today just that much has kind of helped more than anything up until this point. Went home, leave it open. Okay. Yeah, I think it's really just the pressure here because I can feel it. I know this is going to sound weird, but you're also going to be like, yeah, I know that feeling. You know, whenever you have like a cut, like a paper cut or a little bit of loose skin, and you feel it like move when the pressure shifts a little bit, even like on your fingers, that's what I feel. Because it is open and apart, and I think it's starting to close where like we had drained it. So yeah, stay off of it as much as possible. Then we might not have any plans to go out tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, just sent a great joke. Yes. Hi, Natalie. I don't know. I don't have any good jokes. I'm a terrible joke teller. Do you have anything?
Nothing PG.
Nothing monster friendly? I don't know. You all heard my denim joke
I don't
before.
want to break the laugh-o-meter.
You don't want to break the laugh can? Not a scare can anymore. Jonathan's afraid that they would be like too funny. Too funny. Let's see. Jokes. Hey Iggy. I don't know.
Ask Iggy if he's got a joke.
Iggy, you got a good joke?
They can send it.
I wish we had Devin with us. Devin's usually pretty resourceful for these jokes. Let's see. I mean, I know basic stuff, like why did the chicken cross the road and stuff like that. So I don't feel like I'm a very good resource for any of this. It is what it is. It is what it is. I will tell you, the park pass reservations were a whole lot easier to get to today than they have been over the past couple of days. That was kind of nice. Oh, you sent it in. Okay, Iggy says listen for his. He sent his in too. Mine are too corny, and I'm told. Yes, Scott, I hear that. I hear that for sure. Oh, we're letting the lightning laners in. What color are hiccups? I don't know. What is it? Oh, you just saw this one this morning? Where's Stephanie? Stephanie has Chase. Chase does really good jokes. Does Chase have any jokes for us? Hi, Bob. Good to see you. Hey, Josh. Good to see you too, friend. Look at Jonathan. He's looking at jokes right now. Natalie says, my jokes are too sarcastic. Yes. I hear that on so many levels. Burple. I do like that one. I think that one might make the cut, Iggy. Stacy, which one did you send in?
So, what is a cow in an earthquake?
What is a cow in an earthquake? I don't know.
A milkshake.
A milkshake. What was it? The one Devin told us the other day. What's a cow with no legs or something? I don't know. You just left Epcot. Oh, man. How was Epcot? Whoop. Oh, what do you call a cow that just had a calf? I don't know. Mama cow? I don't know. Stacy, what is it? Roz is fussing at us. Decaffeinated. I like that one. Decaffeinated. Oh man, decaf. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
What do you call a sad cow?
What do you call a sad cow?
Moody.
Huh? Moody. Moody. Why doesn't Elsa get balloons? Because she always lets them go. Right, Iggy? Did I ruin your joke? Iggy's was, what color is a hiccup? Purple. That one was cute. I was thinking it was going to be something like vomit or something like that. Sad and blue, says Josh. Jonathan said it was moody. Sad cow. Moody. Yeah. That was a good one. I had no idea what to even attempt for that one. I try to think of myself as pretty witty and very, like, quick-witted, but no. No, I'm not. Hey, Amy. Good to see you. think we're getting ready for the
employees, a blue tentacle was just found in the Emporium.
Hey, Love Hugs, good to see
If
you.
you lost a blue tentacle, please call Lost and Found.
Stephanie, is that you? Losing those tentacles. What time do you go to a dentist?
Change has come.
I don't know.
And the Child Detection Agency
tell
is
me.
now the Comedy Detection Agency.
I'll look for your answer. I'm going to show you this.
Sure if something is funny? Call the CDA hotline and we'll be there in a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate.
2:30. I like it. I know, Iggy is good. I'm loving these jokes, guys. Keep them coming.
Agents are available day and night. The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help.
Oh, what do you get when the country bears are down and Scott's in the park? A very sad Scott.
Hello, humans, and welcome to Monstropolis. Please move all the way down to that yellow line and fill in all the available space.
Filling it all in.
Form a single file line, so just keep moving all the way down the left side. To that
Is
yellow
Jonathan going to be
line.
that guy? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's fun. Stacy has an Izzy. You have to bear with Scott. I love it, Scott. I love it. Hey, Poppy. Oh, there's the joke number again. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you just now joined us, make sure that you've hit that big old thumbs up, that your notification bell is turned on, and of course, in order to do that, you have to hit that big old subscribe button first. So make sure you're subscribed and that your notification bell is on so you don't miss a beat of any of our adventures.
The MC of the Laugh Lord. It's monster ceremony. Folks, we're just 5 minutes away from bringing you into the theater. But first, I'd like to explain how we monsters got into this funny business. Hit it! Welcome to Monsters Incorporated. You are now standing inside the premier laugh factory in the monster world. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the
Josh
best.
says,
We're
what
home
weighs
to the
900
funniest
pounds,
monsters to ever roam
has
monster
4
property.
legs, 4 wings, and flies, and is yellow all over. I'm not sure, Josh. What is it?
We at Monsters Incorporated.
Josh sent in a joke. The Josh sings.
Screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than screams. Whoa!
That's what we'll do.
So we got out of the
If any other
business,
jokes.
and now we're making it funny. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with the brilliant idea of the Laugh Lord, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure, don't worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did.
2 450-pound
so
canaries.
don't be worried. There's nothing
I
here
love
that'll
it.
scare you. Wazowski! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
I was just telling the humans that we're after their laughter these days, not their screams.
Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work.
Really? I can't wait. Play it, Roz.
Play it, Roz.
Hey, hey, hey!
What two things do your nose and your feet do alike? I don't know, Josh. Oh, run! Run's a good one, Stacey. What's the other thing? And smell. That's a good one.
Hey, that wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the
What do you
part?
get behind the camera?
Or
A ninja named
this?
Jonathan.
How
I like that
about
one.
this part?
Pirate walks into a bar
That one
with a
hurt.
paper towel in his head. The bartender asks, "Hey, what's with the paper towel?" The pirate says, "Alright, there's a bounty on your head."
And sometimes
I love it.
And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School!
That was a good one too. I like that pirate one.
Monsters University is training the top lab makers of tomorrow today. Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe and nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in prop comedy,
Physical comedy. Yeah, Roz. We should start a joke club. That'd be awesome.
Some MU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy. While others, they're just getting started. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's your future! It's your future who? It's your future right here at Monsters University!
All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody.
Nailed it. Hi, Keith. Good to see you. Ready to go laugh your socks off? I'm already ahead of you guys. Back. Jonathan's afraid of being that guy. Here we go. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. We good here?
Keep it moving.
Erg.
Keep it moving.
Did you hear about the fellow who ate 6 dozen pancakes in one setting? No? Right? She has no socks. Zing! I told you guys. I would think of something. Oh no, I just sat on a tiny monster. Hashtag in the monster world. She's got her phone out. Thanks, ketchup is made from cats. That's a good one. How awful! Oh my gosh. Isn't scared of monsters. Oh, that made her day. Churro guy, yes.
There in the blue tie-dye hoodie, you are my buddy, and I'm your buddy. I'm everybody's buddy. I'm Buddy Boyle. Hello, everybody!
Woo!
Welcome to the lab floor.
God, I love that.
To this side, you folks say Mike. This side, Wazowski. Nice and loud. Here we go.
Mike. Mike.
I did not point, I did not do it.
Mike. Mike.
Guess what?
What?
That concludes the mic check. It's Giggle. We get Giggle Watch. We put him in a can.
Giggle
You're
what?
gonna dance?
Oh, there's our dancing. Woo, dancing human.
Very well done. Thank you. Now, something you can all do whenever we monsters say, hello, humans. The proper response is to throw your hands up in the air and to scream like this. Ah! So nice and loud, everybody. Hello, humans.
Ah!
Everybody shout, Roz, start the show.
Roz, start the show.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors.
Uh-oh.
I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans. Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in the monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
Yeah.
Well, here they are! Sam and Ella!
Hello, the old man!
Woo!
I love this part.
Nice, I love it. Everyone, this is my brother Sam, and my name is Ella.
Together we all salmonella. And we're here to tell you a famous story that took place right here at Monsters Inc. featuring you as the stars.
You know, except for that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's already a star. He's that guy.
yes. Well, this is a tale of two monsters. The first, a big hairy scarab named Sully.
Where are we gonna find a hairy? Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness.
And his best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Oh yeah! Nice, I love it. Yeah, getting into character. There is one more thing though. That's Wazowski with one eye.
They lived in Monstropolis, which was having a power crisis.
Everyone say,
Erner.
It was Sully's job to collect screams for power by making scary faces.
Oh, it'd be scary.
And all the children would scream. Thus generating power for Monstropolis.
Everybody say, woo woo!
Woo woo.
One day, a little girl wandered into the monster world through an open door.
That's right, Big Bro, and her name was...
Boo.
Why are they booing us?
Well, no, Sam, they're not booing us to saying her name, because her name is Boo.
Oh.
And there she
Aww.
is. Yeah, and she likes to play peekaboo. Can you play peekaboo? Do you remember? Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Aww.
Scarer Randall.
Oh, Randall.
Oh, that's the face of villainy. He could do something cool too. He could disappear.
Oh, he knew it.
He's good.
He's evil. He captured Boo, trapped Mike and Sally in the human world. This sent Sally into a tizzy.
He freaked out. He went crazy.
He grew another head.
He had a kid.
Boring me.
She's having a cow.
Wrap it up.
Finish the story. Go, 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 go.
Sally went to a nearby village, threw closed the door back to the monster world to get Boo back home. Randall chased him on a roller coaster right to the door vault. Boo took care of Randall, Mike exposed water news. They all discovered that afterwards dead died so powerful men scream.
Yay! Yes!
What they bring, folks? What they bring? Let's see how they did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Woo!
Yeah, thank you, and hello, humans!
Woo!
I taught you well, even that guy. I'm still Buddy Boyle, and I got the power to read minds. That's right, I am telepathetic. So raise your hand if you have a mind. Oh, the powers are pulling me to you. I'm imposing you, nice human. What? Your name?
Kate.
Correct. That is just one example of my telepathetic powers. Kate, where are you from?
Las Vegas.
Ooh.
Konnichiwa. Who are you here today with, Kate?
My friend Tori.
Tori. Hi, Tori. Oh, look, Tori's illegally recording the show. So now, Kate, how do you know Tori?
We've been best friends since we were 6.
Aww.
Well, that's great that you befriended a criminal. That's true friendship to stick together like that. Obviously, she's a bad influence. Well, Tori, what's one of your favorite things about Kate?
She lives across the country, that's all.
Bizarre answer. And what's one of your favorite things, Kate, about Tori?
She's tall, so she can push the crowds.
It's part of her criminal upbringing.
It's hard to say she's criminal and aggressive.
See how many wallets she has in her purse. Well, I'm teasing. We celebrate your friendship. Let's hear it for Kate and Tori. Okay, Kate. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. What am I thinking of?
32.
That's right!
Woo!
Roz, why did you do that? You got it right!
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mold on
I
my...
can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
All right, let's listen for your jokes. Woo!
Want to hear some Sam? Yeah!
Yeah.
All right, we got one from Skylar from Ohio. Skylar says, what kind of haircut does Tinkerbell get? Everyone say what?
What?
A pixie cut.
That's cute.
Here's one from Belle from Paris. Belle says, why are fish so smart? Everyone say why.
Why?
Because they're always in schools.
That's
And
funny.
here's one from Rebecca from New Jersey. Rebecca says, what did the dentist of the year get? Everyone say what?
What?
A little plaque. Awesome jokes. Thanks for sitting in the, I'm going to be a jokester too, because someday I'm going to go to Monsters University. Yeah, Uncle Mikey says every jokester needs a comedy partner, so I got to find one too. So human kids, if you want to be my comedy partner, raise your hand in the air. Yeah, don't be shy. Put them up high in the sky. Can you then over on this side about 3 rows from the front, there's a human kid in the hat and has their hand up in the air. Hi. Hi, my name is Marty Wadowski. What's your name? Tanner. Hi, Tanner. How old are you, Tanner? 10. Tanner's old. That's cool. Hey, Tanner, what are you going to be when you grow up? Doctor. A doctor. Nice. Hey, Tanner, that reminds me of a joke I heard. Why did the doctor bring a red crayon to work? I don't know. In case you didn't draw blood. That's awesome. Hey, Tanner, I bet it's hard to decide what you're going to be, because there's like so many cool things that you can do if you're a human, right? Yeah. Yeah, like you could join a country band. That could be fun. Or you could become a parachute instructor. Tanner, I wouldn't take that class. I don't think they're wearing that right. It's a little concerning. Oh, you know what would also be a cool thing to do? What? You could start a face hair farm. Yeah, come in, nice. Hey, Tanner, do you know what I would want to be if I was a human? What? That guy! You're awesome! Everybody have a great night.
Let's get a little guy up there. Right. Oh, look at that. We did it! We killed it! What are you doing, Krabs?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
And goodbye, humans!
Oh my goodness, look how awesome this was. I love it when they actually have good participative audience.
There is nothing more to see.
Oh no, she's wanting us out of here super quick. Sometimes these are hit or miss, but I feel like we had an actual decent one today. It is. It's a super cute show. Jokes won't go through if you're there. If you aren't there. Oh no, Iggy, I hate that. I thought they could. I thought you could just text them in from anywhere. Hey Simon, good to see you. Ooh, it is a lot more chilly out here than what it was inside. They like cranked up the heat in there. Sorry. You want to see how People Mover does? It said 10 minutes on the app when I just checked. What did one shoe say to the other shoe? Ooh. Hi Shannon, good to see you too. It said 10 minutes. Whoop. Let's see. Let me check the app times. Let's see. I don't know. Does that look like a 10-minute line to you?
No.
It doesn't look like it's moving much. Don't look now, but a heel is coming. Oh, Josh, I like that one.
I wish they would use that stage more.
I do too. I think it was really cute.
Good spot to kind of have.
I know. Josh is on a roll with these jokes. Josh, you might want to consider a position with the laugh floor. You might need to change your name to the Josh Jokes or start another account with the Josh Jokes. Ooh, Speedway's 15. You want to go race?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Cathy. Good catch.
I couldn't do Astro Orbiter.
You couldn't do Astro Orbiter? I haven't done it in forever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right now it's a little full. It's too cold right now. Phew. Let's see, what time is it? It's 7:10. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to stay around here until the fireworks. Or closer by, I guess I should say.
We could probably squeeze in Winnie the Pooh.
Well, surprisingly, that one's been like 65. It's been pretty busy.
Something.
Tron's roving.
Yeah.
Do you see them?
I'm excited about it.
Uh-huh.
I just don't want to be let down.
I know. I'm the same way.
I know people love Slinky Dog. It's just a roller coaster to me is a roller coaster.
Yeah.
So
I hear that.
If
I'm hoping because it's like a motorbike roller coaster would be
driven
different.
More for the teenage up, so I'm hoping that it's more thrilling than they say. It's one of the smoothest rides, so
yeah, I could see that.
It can be a pro and a con.
Mm-hmm. I do, yeah, I do. Sometimes the apps are a little crazy though. So, and I think I was just looking for the screens. I think some of them are down because the one in Main Street was down for wait times too. Holy moly! I don't know. Is that a 15-minute line?
I don't know.
No worries, Scott. See you later. Yeah. I wonder what time. I actually grabbed a Pirates of the Caribbean earlier. So, what time was that one for? I think I've forgotten. I think we might be close on that.
It's so that we can squeeze something in between.
Yeah.
Or walk around. It's 20 now.
Oh yeah, the Touring Plans app is really good too, right, Simon? Oh yeah, we've got Pirates 7, so we're good for that one. Yeah, we should just be able to walk in on that. Y'all want to go do Pirates? Hi, Karen. Happy Saturday. How are you? Ready to roll with us till about 11, or until the battery gives out? One of the two. Or my foot, one of the three there. Oh yeah, let's do Pirates. Okay, we'll do that one next. What is going on with that speaker? It's like feedbacking. It was a T-Pain auto-tune. Jonathan was telling me today and showed me that T-Pain's gotten into podcasting lately. Did anybody know that? It's crazy.
We might do a podcast ourselves.
We've thought about it.
More equipment today. We just got set up everything.
If I can talk Jonathan into some of my harebrained ideas. Have I ever traveled there to Pittsburgh? Yes, it's been quite a while. My family took me up to like Amish country too. Like we went to New York, went to New Jersey, went to Pennsylvania. Like we saw the Dutch Amish, all that. So it's been quite some time. Actually, we've been talking about maybe spring, summer, doing like a little mini road trip up that way. See what we can see. Maybe see a few of you all. I know there's a lot of you all in Pennsylvania that live up that way. Oh, they blocked off the walkways for now. Not a bad plan. It gets rather crowded here. Oh, this way, Jonathan. I think they were taking some pictures that way. Figured we can maybe move a little bit faster this way. Oh, thanks, Sandy. Yeah, if you're just now joining us, hey, we're so excited to see you here. Additionally, if you're not already following us or you're just kind of newer here and browsing, feel free to visit that link that Sandy just posted in the chat. It'll bring you out to all of our social channels. Click on each of the social icons. It'll bring you exactly where you need to be to either like, follow, or subscribe on all those different platforms where you interact with most. Yeah, for sure. I will definitely let you all know once we finalize some plans to get up north a little bit sooner. But I would like to go whenever it's a lot warmer than what it is right now, because I don't do so well in the cold. Not really my forte.
If you guys want to watch our fireworks show, it starts at 8:15. If you guys want to watch our fireworks show at 8:15, make sure you're behind me in front of the castle.
Yeah, everybody's already starting to line up, and that's an hour away. Holy moly. I know, it's still pretty crowded. Eggy said that he left Epcot earlier, and there was still quite a few crowds through there. We should be able to get through this way. There should still be a walkway. Yeah.
Fireworks from Thunder Mountain because they're so good.
Yeah, you want to do that? Or do you want to watch from like where Mermaid is?
I feel like you get better from
Big Thunder? Okay.
because
I'm
you
good with that.
actually see where they come out.
Yeah, Frontierland's awesome. Let's see.
So, we have a question.
Uh-huh.
Any ideas of what to name our podcast?
Ooh. Yeah, and we'll
We're
talk
looking
more
for
about this
inspiration.
early next week when we do our hangout chat, which if you haven't seen it, we're going to be doing that. What is it, Monday or Tuesday? I haven't even looked. I think it's Monday. No, maybe it's Tuesday. It's one of those days. It's our next scheduled stream. So we are in talks of making a podcast. So we're taking suggestions on
kindergarten.
Yeah. Like rug time, like 4 time.
Yeah, like nap time.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have any suggestions, send them to us. Send us a message. I might even start like a submission form for what you would like to hear out of that. If you have any ideas on what it should be named.
And if we can grow it enough, maybe one day we can just send a link for you all to join as a guest and stuff. That would be really neat. Oh,
sorry. Oh, excuse us. Oh, I think they're all going together. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, sorry, I was not watching the chat too well. Let me see here. Nancy, oops, sorry.
I know, but you're missing.
Excuse me. If I may ask you, your reason you decided to share Disney World with us by streaming? Yeah, absolutely. So I'm actually a travel agent. I have been for several years. Shout out Treadway Travel Company. So that's my agency. I had lots of clients that wanted to know not only about crowd levels, but real-time experience, things in the parks. And I think it really more so started with rooms. Room tours, walkability of the resorts. It's kind of like my niche. It's my thing, knowing about all, oh no, $20 in the air. Squirrel. So yeah, it really all started more so with resorts. Pictures go a long way, yes, but you don't get a real good feel for the space, how much room there is, how many outlets there are, things like that. So that kind of graduated into someone reached out to me that had another channel and said, hey, would you want to do this a little more often elsewhere? And a little bit more, including the parks and stuff. So yeah, it graduated from fireworks occasionally and the room tours, because we were coming and staying on property every month.
Yeah, every month.
Every month, sometimes twice a month from out of state to, yeah, I think this could work for us. So I was invited. Yeah, So I was invited. That being said, you all might know that company, you may not. So I've been with them, I've left, I've been back with them. And then I'm still allowed to keep this channel too. So, you know, that's just kind of how that evolved. So short answer to that, fireworks and room tours, and that graduated into being invited to go and stream elsewhere, which became a little bit more of a longer, more broader spectrum. And I thought, well, you know, whenever I left the other company, we started this channel. So can you make me laugh? I'm sorry, Poppy. Sometimes I'm pretty funny. Sometimes I'm a little bit more serious. Branda's Travels. Ooh, I like that, Cathy. I'd really like to keep it from sounding like my travel agency. Like, I don't want to, like, potentially
This would be more of a
just a news updates, like kind of like our hangouts, right?
perfect example, like Mickey Chat, like
Yeah, but
discovering parks.
I also don't want to pigeonhole us into just one particular
so
streamline of theme parks. Like, I want to talk Universal, I want to
like
talk
almost
SeaWorld,
like,
I want to talk Busch
I think
Gardens.
there's one popular one. It's called like Hot Seat.
Hot Seat,
Have
okay.
you all ever seen like hot ones? Kind of like
The hot ones, yes,
hot
on
ones?
YouTube,
So
yes.
we're trying to see, obviously not with sauces every week, but something along the lines where we just kind of.
Oh,
What we would ask of you would be to DM ideas for the topic for that week, and then we'll put something together for that day.
for sure,
And
yeah.
then
Oh,
talk about that.
travels meaning where you've been and where you're going. Ooh, I like that idea. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely something to consider. Yeah. So, like I said, that's all in its infancy. We'll talk more on that next week when we hang out and chat. I don't want to give too much away on it before we're ready to like officially announce, but I'm very open. We're both very open to all of your ideas on it. And you all have a lot of really good ideas too. So we trust your opinions. We trust and value what you're telling us. Nancy, does that say us too? I want to make sure.
And we can come here again, you know? Yeah, I want to keep pictures here, so I mean, also do it if you can.
Okay, good. Good. You all said that you'd listen. Awesome. Ride with Randa works for a podcast too. You know, it might, Justin. It might evolve into that. We'll see. I think
We surely have the equipment. It's just right now coming
putting
up
the
with
idea
this.
together,
We
getting
don't want to just swing it and then you all be like,
us regulars are becoming a family. Thank you. Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad. That's exactly what I had hoped for all this. And I think really and honestly, you all were the guiding purpose to it, because when we started this channel, I remember
like
giving my exit speech spiel on the other channel, and I was actually here in Magic Kingdom.
And actually, that same night, I said, okay, we need to start this.
Well, I looked over at Jonathan and I said, I feel like I failed them all. I feel like I failed everybody that I connected with, that I made friends with. And I didn't want to lose that connection with you. And I'm so glad that not only have I built up that connection, but I feel like there have been several of you all that have connected intermittently, you know, interminglingly with each other. Yeah, the same, I don't know, iridescent is not, yeah, monochrome. Yes, that's exactly the word I was looking for. So, yes, that's exactly what we hoped to kind of carry over. And then I think when we first started streaming, there was only like 3 people that watched. And that was awesome. And we were just having fun.
See it right now, but on our end, there's people behind the scenes watching after the streams or at different time zones. So just to give you an idea, I think last month we hit 90 or 106,000 people watching.
Oh, wow.
As a whole.
I didn't know that.
We're about halfway there right now. So there's people that we've probably not talked to because they've not been.
They haven't found us. Yeah.
But they do watch the vlogs and other stuff.
Yeah. Good point. I like that take. Yeah. Oh, Stacey said it took me a little while to find you after you left, but I was so excited when I heard your voice again. Oh, yay. I know it is a fabulous number. Yeah, I get really excited whenever you all share the stream out. So if you don't mind to hit that arrow, share the stream, share it with your friends, tag your friends. I know several of you all have reported back to me and said, hey, we're watching at a campfire right now. You know, we've got our buddies over. We're spreading the word. We're getting your name out there. we just want to invite everybody that wants to enjoy the parks the way we do. Like, that's really the heart of all of this. There's no gimmick. There's no smoke and mirrors. It literally is just everything you see with us is what you get. That's all. Well, thank you, Cathy. We appreciate it, and we love you all back. So, yeah, lots of really good things that we want to talk about this upcoming week that we're really excited to talk about. Can we go back way to see Tron? Yeah, absolutely. We'll go ride Pirates, and then we'll hop back over to Tomorrowland and see if we can see them running Tron again at some point. For sure. Hi, Christine. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Sandy. She said, always a fantastic time with the Ride with Randa family. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And you guys, I had no idea. No idea what to name this channel. And I was like, you know, I'm a big proponent of, like, the rides. Obviously, we like to ride a lot here in the parks. And I was like, Ride with Miranda doesn't, like, roll off your tongue. And then I know kind of a tongue twister, too, I guess, now, even with this. So, yeah, just, I guess I was hoping that it would take off a little bit, get some kind of traction, and sounds like we've found a little bit of traction. So that was a good thing. Oh, wow. Sounds like everybody got their lightning lane out at the same time. But I do know that this was down for a little while, so that could have been it too. Yeah, Cathy, that's true. That's true. I don't think I even started until September of 21.
This channel was 22. Like in
yeah, but when I officially, like, regularly started streaming, but we've streamed for years on my personal channel, on my personal, like, Facebook page, on my travel Facebook page, which is now, like, converted to the Ride with Randa Facebook page. So that's why you see us post travel deals and stuff like that. Podcast R with R. I love that. Okay, yeah, we'll toss it around. Hi, Denise. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, I missed the Pirates League. My kids never had a chance to do that, and I really wish they would have reopened it. I'm anxious to see what they do with that space, though. Oh, sorry, Denise. I don't know if I said hi. Hi. Good to see you.
Does this look very similar to when you were a child, like this?
Yeah, but I also remember it being, like, so much larger because I guess I was smaller, so. But it's always had the same smell.
You know,
do you remember
the chemical that they put in the water?
Yeah. Do you remember, like, when we were having to go through all these ways because the lines were so long with the distancing? Oh no, look. Do you see their chessboard down there?
Has anybody ever seen the live actors whenever they're here?
Hi, Denise. Yeah. Have you all seen the live actors when they're here during the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties? They're so much fun. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry to hear that, but yes, we are all here for you, friend. I'm glad you found company with us. I do. Cathy said I love it with the live actors.
Hang out for 1 second. Sure. My next group just hang out. Awesome. My next group just hang out for 1 second. My friends, make sure you fill up all available space. All available space. If I can get by you, probably not enough. I know my friend, you're going to head down this way. My friend, you're going to head down this way.
Sure. Thank you.
Make sure we fill in all available spaces.
All available spaces. Now, sometimes this way gets a little hairy on the signal, so hang tight if that's the case. It usually dumps out right about right here for us to have the signal turn. So that was where I'd expect it to be. Oh, Natalie said, I found a cast member on Instagram who does the characters in parades. That's amazing. Yes, Cathy said, I remember this ride being very long and crowded to wait for as a kid. Yes, and I mean, I hate to say this, but even as like a really small child, I kind of found it boring until they updated it with the new Pirates of the Caribbean overlay that we know now, which matched the movies, because it wasn't always like this. I know, Denise said, I love it with the actors there too. I kind of wish it was more than just the Halloween parties. Yes, I completely agree. I don't feel like that's an unreasonable request. I know Disney's having a really hard time staying staffed right now, so maybe once they get back to a more normal number, that might be something we could request for in the future. Very boring and a bit scary too. Yeah, because they were like pillaging pirates, right? They were not the fun-loving, spirited, like almost halfway drunk pirates that we know now today. They were like we're here to steal your treasures type pirates. My favorite character still is the Grinch at Islands of Adventure. Listen, Natalie, we know your love affair with the Grinch. Yes. Christine said, I love this ride. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Shout out to our Ninja Watchers. Glad to have all of you all with us as well. We know you. We see you. Thank you so much for watching along with us. Yeah, Stacey said, I remember being terrified of the little drop as a small kid. Yep. Now, can you guys believe this? I was actually highly scared of Haunted Mansion whenever I was little. My mom's best friend and her husband decided to go to Disneyland once, and they like videotaped it, and this was when like the videotape kind of sat on your shoulder. Do you remember? And you had it like here, like big huge thing, yeah, and you had to like hold it, but it was on your shoulder too because it was so long. So they videotaped Disneyland too and showed us their pirates, and I was, or not pirates, but Haunted Mansion. I was so scared. And so for whatever reason, I wasn't scared of it up until that point, but then it like clicked that it was the same, almost the same ride, same experience here in Disney World, and I was like, nope, never again, until I got a little bit braver when I was old. Yes, the box video camera, yes. Oh yes, thank you, Julie. Shout out to Sandy, our fantastic moderator. I love it. Oh no, Natalie said, Stacey, I fainted in my mom's arms on that little drop. I was 6. Oh no, that's terrible. Christine says, I'm still scared of Haunted Mansion. I've never been in it because of me being scared. I love it. I love seeing people here in the lines. I know, Sandy's great. Sandy's great. No, Christine, you don't need to be scared of the Haunted Mansion. If I can do it, you can do it. Literally, I mean, I've been on a lot more scary things, like down the side of a building. I don't know. I was telling Jonathan the other day, like, I don't know how I mustered up that courage other than, like, people donated for it to happen. And I was like, I can't return their money, so, like, we're doing this. And I wasn't so scared of the equipment. I was scared of me not being able to make the equipment work the way it was supposed to do. So if I can do this ride, if I can do the Haunted Mansion ride, you can totally do that. Oh no, Amy said Aiden lost his ever-loving mind in the stretch room. We didn't make it on the ride. Oh no. Oh, Natalie thought it was a real waterfall. Oh no. You think of your mom. Oh, Natalie. I know. I don't know how I made it down the building. You know, Natalie, that's interesting that you say that it makes you think of your mom, because my dad was always my riding partner on The Incredible Hulk over at Universal, in Universal. And the very next riding partner I ever had was my son. So I felt like it was pretty fitting, because I always would ride it solo after he passed. So, in fact, actually, I don't think I rode it by myself until after Devin rode it with me for the Hulk. So, yeah, pretty fitting. I think Jonathan's working on another lightning lane for us. Phew, getting closer to the loading docks. Let's see what else we can pick up today. I know we're probably going to get through some slim pickings here. see. Oh. It's making me do that code thing there for us. That's why these parks have so much meaning to us. They remind us of our youth and our memories with our parents. I know. I hear you. Amy said that's when he was 6. He'll make it on this time at 13. I hope so. Stacy says, I still cry when I ride Haunted Mansion for that reason. Reminds me of my dad. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh no, for sure. Christine said I don't like pitch black rides. This one, right? This next one. Oh, I think we're getting ready to go. Oh, Nicole too. She said that's why it reminds me of much happier things with my family. Yes. All right, guys, let's play Miranda's favorite game. Can we get the cast member to wave at us? Ooh, that's slippery. All right, Sandy's on it. She said, will they wave tonight? Oh, Christine said Walt Disney World reminds me of being on the teacups ride with my mom. Oh, I love that. Let me make sure my screen brightness is turned down. Hold on. I actually have as much hard time with Stitch's Great Escape as I did the extraterrestrial. Nope, no wave tonight, Sandy. Womp womp. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll catch up with you just afterwards. Is there? Yes, the alien. Here we go, big drop. Woo! Splashed. That made me jump.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. or I'll be sending you to Davy Joe. Or my thunder will burn the city to the ground.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the run they want.
It's the treasure hunt for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay hands on it. Nor this here king either. Why? Fool delighting Tom. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at the spearman. The king.
Going on the Jungle Cruise. Ooh, Shannon, that's a good one too. It's a little harder to see in the dark and usually a pretty long wait. Let's see what we can do though, for sure. We could always walk down there and see how fast we could get on. Especially now that it's almost fireworks time. Ooh. Hi, Shannon. Oh, you're welcome. I think Jungle Cruise is a 15-minute wait. We'll see what we can do to get down there. Oh, Audrey said this is one of her favorites. I do too. I miss this in Space Mountain. The moving walkway. It's actually just me and Jonathan out tonight.
You can tell what dangers lie tomorrow.
It was a good break for my foot too. Whew. Ooh, Cathy's checking the app for us. Said Jungle Cruise says 5 minutes. Okay, let's go see. Oh, that's cool. It's like a windbreaker. Oh, I like their pin board. It was a shield.
What was it? Jungle?
Yeah, apparently it's a 5-minute wait.
And the fireworks are at 15?
Uh-huh.
And it's
7:45, so we got time.
okay.
Especially for one to watch them from Frontierland.
Beep, beep.
Well, I mean, if we were going to watch them from back this way, it would make sense to kind of stay around here. Let's see what we can do.
Nope.
I get like PTSD seeing the Christmas lights because I'm like, did I forget to buy something? Like I'm in that. Like well, I almost missed the Amazon guy at this point because he was every day at the house.
I know, Jonathan.
Every day after,
there's always something.
And then I look now and it's like empty and it's like I miss you.
It's like come back, Amazon truck. Look at the moon. I know it's so bright. Will the parks be crowded tomorrow with the Run Disney? Ooh, Shannon, that's a good question. So this whole weekend really has been the Run Disney Marathon, the Walt Disney World Marathon. So they did the 5K, the 10K, the half was today, and then the full marathon is tomorrow. So we're waiting on all of those crowds to end their session tomorrow. It says 5-minute wait, but that doesn't, I don't know. You think it'll be good? Okay, let's do it.
This one's pretty much dead on. That's the line.
Oh, okay. This way, baby.
Don't worry about over here.
That's lightning.
Even 30. Are you checking over there?
So standby was 5 minutes, so we'll see.
Oh, I think so.
No, I did. I left up and got a Haunted Mansion though after the fireworks, so we can do that. Looks like we're moving pretty quickly though. Let's see what time. 7:47. Okay.
Yeah, and this will be 60 minutes after the fireworks.
Yeah, 75 easily. Yeah, trying to get everybody in and moving. Oh yeah, it's just this section, Jonathan. Okay, we're moving pretty quickly now. Wow, best time to ride the Jungle Cruise if you're not making it here in the very front of the morning is right now. Haunted Mansion is 25 now. Oh my goodness, wow.
I've always wanted a carnivorous.
Hey Barry, People Movers 15. Ooh. That one's been looking pretty crowded to me as of late. I think it has everything to do with the People Mover like stopping and starting all the time. Jonathan said he's always wanted a carnivorous print. Like a Venus flytrap. Didn't you have one at one time?
Huh?
Didn't you have a Venus flytrap at one time?
I don't remember. That's cool.
You should ride Thunder Mountain.
Do they still have the overlay for the Christmas decorations? Jungle is 28 minutes. Ooh, thanks, Iggy. Nope, no Jingle Cruise. It's now the Jungle Cruise again. So no holiday overlay here any further.
No, there's no.
No, they took it down. Back to Jungle Cruise. Just a regular jungle. This is ideal.
I just saw it right now. All in the full flow.
Oh, there's the office. We actually just watched the Jungle Cruise. What, last week? Week of Christmas, New Year's, something like that? With your mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't too long ago. Like week and a half ago.
Any idea of where they got the names for each of these?
I don't know. Does anybody happen to know? Iggy, you might know where they got the names for each of the boats for the Jungle Cruise. They're pretty inventive.
Back there, how about there?
Oh, looks like they're getting off. 7 Dwarfs is down. Did you guys see the Adidas 100th anniversary? Oh, I need those. Ooh. I'm anxious to see that one now.
75 for 75%.
Yes, thank you, Sandy, for listing Iggy's channels too, by the way. Thank you.
Attention everyone in the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. Attention everyone in the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. This is a wait time update. As you may have noticed, we were posting a 5-minute wait and you all decided to get in line at the same time because you said, wow, what a short wait time.
Oh my gosh, it went from 5 minutes to 25.
To raise that wait to about 15 minutes. For those of you already in line,
Oh my goodness. We got in line right at the right time. It's a 15-minute wait time, not a 5-minute wait time now. Wow. I haven't seen those yet either, Natalie. Speedway is 10. Ooh, that might be another good one to do later. We'll be doing good to get to the fireworks back here in Frontierland by the time we're done with the Jungle Cruise. Oh, you got splashed by pirates. Hey everybody, welcome in if you're just now joining us. We're getting ready to take a scenic trip on the world famous Jungle Cruise. Thanks for hanging tight with us. It is now the Jungle Cruise again and not the Jingle Cruise. Just a friendly reminder, once we do board the boat, I will be as silent as possible. You'll probably hear me laugh at some of their punny jokes. But I will be as silent as possible so that way I can give you and everybody else around me the best ride experience as humanly possible. After that, though, I'll definitely catch up with you and then we'll go run to our spot for the fireworks. No, not run. Walk briskly to our spot for the fireworks. App says 20 minutes for this ride. Yeah, so when we got in line, it was a 5-minute wait. And then when we got up here, they updated the wait time to 15 because we all like beelined it for the Jungle Cruise when we saw it was 30, down to a 5-minute. Yeah, Cathy's like, I'm so glad that I checked the tip board. That was a good intel. Thank you all. Looks like they're loading a chair in next one here. That might be our next boat. Oh, we're going. I think we're going. It's getting there. How are we doing on time? 53. It's about a 10-minute boat ride. Yeah, so I think we're good. And then 10 minutes to walk up towards Frontierland. I think we're good. With some room to spare. 5-minute era.
Yeah. We can't bring you on Big Thunder, but we can...
Yeah, we can't take you all on Big Thunder any longer, but we'll do our best to be able to get up there by the exit queue so we can see the fireworks from there. It's actually a pretty unique spot, so we're going to switch it up a bit and not go down Main Street, fight the crowds. How deep is this ride? You know, Shannon, you won't believe it, but it's only about 3 feet deep. Just barely enough for the bottom of the boat. It's the power of the Disney magic.
And the boats are pulled by a cable.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
so
that.
They float on a chain.
Yeah.
And then they control the dolly that takes them from. The rear is the only side that's not on. Same thing with the Liberty.
The Liberty Bell, yeah. 2.
Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. Come on board. Just kidding, come on excited. Watch your head, watch your step, use
I'm on board. Come on, excited. Oop. We're leaning a little bit. I'm not ready to swim, Jonathan.
Wow. More on. That's what we call efficiency. Yeah. Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. Watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat at all times and supervise those children, because I really don't want to. And with that, we are clear and out of here. Everybody take your favorite hand and wave goodbye to all those pretty skippers on the dock.
Bye, skippers.
Wave goodbye to the ugly ones too. Bye, Skipper Joey. Yeah. Wow. Yes. Hi, everybody. My name is Skipper Kayla. I will be your tour guide, your cruise director, your dance instructor, and everything else for the next 3 months. I hope you packed. It's a long one. I forgot everything, so definitely going to be a long one from me. Kind of awkward, but here we are in the Amazon River, where it rains 365 days a year. That's almost every day. Crazy, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like for you guys, you actually missed it. So yay! Now if you look on the right and left, you'll see the rulers of the jungle, the monarchs. They can grow from 1 foot to a whopping 12 inches. Yeah. Now up ahead is Inspiration Falls. A lot of people will ask me, Skipper Kayla, why is it called Inspiration Falls? So let me tell you, it's because it inspires people to go further and further into the jungle. Can everybody say ooh?
Ooh.
Can everybody say ah?
Ah.
Can everybody say Skipper Kayla, you're doing amazing?
Skipper Kayla, you're doing amazing.
You're so inspirational. Yeah, I'm actually feeling so inspired by you right now that I'm going to continue the cruise. I was going to leave, but because of you guys, I'm going to stay. Wow, look at us bonding already, like a family. I love it. We're now going into the Congo River, so let's see how far we can go. Has everybody here seen the Jungle Book? Yeah. Sometimes you haven't. I don't judge. There it is. Now you can say seen it. Yay!
3D version.
I'm actually feeling a little hungry, and I
Right
hear
there.
Moana is great for a quick bite. So we're gonna go to the most popular place in the jungle. Okay? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, I can't see anybody. Can you? Yeah. And we missed them. They're always fishing, and now we're on this boat. So sorry, guys. It looks like we're not getting dinner tonight. I hope that's okay. Oh, whoa, a giant python. Yeah, the reason I know that's a python and not a boa, it has no feathers.
It has no
Pretty
feathers.
attached, though. It can be kind of constricting, so you need to watch out for that, okay? Oh my gosh, you guys, they finally flipped my Jeep. Yeah, they've been going bananas over that all day. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I thought it was going to rain, and so I just didn't want to get my feet wet, so I had to do that. But those are actually my roommates, and that's our place. Doesn't it look amazing? We're redecorating. Yeah, I love them so much. We're now going into the Nile River, which goes on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're in
Denial.
disbelief. Yeah. Oh, an elephant. I love elephants. Okay, did you guys know that elephants have a great memory? Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that. Amazing creatures. Wow. Oh, whoa, an elephant. Okay, I love elephants. Did you guys know that elephants have a great memory? Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that. Amazing creatures. Wow. Now, a lot of people keep asking me about The Rock. I guess he's in a movie or something. I don't know if you're looking for him. Here he is. This is Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Over here we have Mufasa's friends. I think he fell out of touch with them, though. I don't know. I don't keep up with the drama. And wow, those zebras are so out of date. They're still black and white. I think is dead. They're tired, I mean. They're having a sleepover. Yeah. Besties. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a little sleepover. You know what? Instead of looking at that, all these rocks, I swear, you will say, I've never so many rocks, okay? Oh my gosh, it gets worse. Yeah, that Skipper Felix on the bottom over there, it is actually his first day. I don't know. Maybe we can find him, but for now we are going to continue our journey into crocodile country, where danger lurks around every corner. Oh, I messed that up.
She did the dun dun dun.
Actually, Smiley. His middle name is Danger, and that's his girlfriend Ginger. Ginger sucks though, okay? You gotta watch out. She's one tough cookie. Look at them. Couple goals, alright? Wow. Then if you look up ahead, you'll see the most beautiful thing. And then behind me, there's Schweitzer Falls, which is named after our founder and explorer, Dr. Albert. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Oh, Falls. Wow. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. You know, honestly, I think I'm doing amazing with this. Yeah. A lot of people ask me, Skip or Kayla, how did you become a doctor? When did you play this thing? I took a crash course. Yeah, sort of been winging it ever since. But I think I really stuck to the land. You know, I mean, there's still letting me drive the boat. Yeah, my original career plan just didn't take off the way I thought it would. So, unfortunately for me, I'm still here. Yeah. Oh, no, we're going to the hill pool. Okay, nobody freak out. You're safe. I swear. I swear. I swear, okay? I love you! Let's get married! Yeah, they're afraid of commitment. Yeah.
Afraid of commitment.
Like my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, I guess I won't live happily ever after this.
Happily after.
Oh, looks like we found Felix's boat, though, which is now filled with chips. That's new, yeah. What is that one holding? Oh my gosh, you guys, no wonder they crashed. That is the Disneyland map. This is Disney World. How do you mix the two up? We're on different sides of the country, and Disney World is giant, and then Disneyland is so tiny. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you know what? Let's get honest with each other. I feel like we're at that stage in this relationship anyways. Butterflies, not what they used to be. Caterpillars, yeah. Oh, the chimp hiding in the box. I call that one Annette. Isn't she so cute? I love her.
Annette.
The moment you've all come to see. I know. Prepare yourself. The eighth wonder of the world, the colossal, the stupendous, the magnificent, the incredible. We're now going into the Meckes River, which is home to the goddess Shirley. And if you're wondering who's Shirley, that's her right over there, which must be
I've never seen that lit up.
Yeah, I don't know. There has to be a joke in there somewhere. Now, I'm terrified of the place, so I am going to close my eyes. But I need all of you to keep your eyes open so we don't crash. That would be embarrassing, right? Yeah. Well,
Alright guys, fair warning, the signal does get a little hairy through here, so after we get out of the temple, it will restore itself.
Okay, take all the videos and pictures you want. They all have their tongues on. Yeah. Oh, I think that one's been in the water too long, though. She's looking a little wrinkly, am I right? Oh, look at the little baby. Just sitting under a full moon. Wow. Incredible. I love the jungle. It's beautiful. You know, a lot of people think it's water coming out of their trunks, but it's not. Yeah. Oh, no. Suck, 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 suck. Just kidding, it's an elephant. Yeah. Oh, let's talk about elephants. Okay, did you guys know that elephants have a great memory? Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that. Amazing creatures. Wow. Now, up ahead is our gift shop, because it wouldn't be a Ride of Magic Kingdom if there wasn't a gift shop at the end of it. That is a place to do all of your shopping, though, especially if you're looking for a hat. If you don't know the hat size, don't worry about it, okay? Talk to the skippers. We're great with capsizing. Oh, whoa. That is a boxing match if I've ever seen one. That is crazy. And I know what you're saying.
A boxing match?
I know. The monkey's doing that for the money. No, she's doing it for the exposure. Look at her. Girl boss. So proud of her. Wow. Now, please stay tuned with your hands, arms, feet, legs, and set above at all times to supervise those children. If you've enjoyed today, my name is Skipper Kayla. Please tell all of your friends about me. I love to hear about myself. I am a middle child. But if you didn't enjoy it, then my name is Bruno, and we don't talk about Bruno. No. You're welcome. We'll be in your head the rest of the night. That's my little gift to you. Now, I'm going to tell you something my parents told me on my 18th birthday. Skipper Kayla, happy birthday! Your free ride is now over. Please collect your personal belongings. And what was that last part? I always forget it. So I have a really bad memory. Oh, I just remembered. Get out. Yeah, standing ovation. You guys just go right to my head. Bye now. You should be on paper right now. Watch your head, watch your step. Use that handrail if you miss your step. Watch your language, okay? There's children present. If you really miss your step, though, write it a letter. I'm sure it misses you, too. If you want to write me a letter, my favorite letter is you. I know, I'm so cute like that. Watch your head, watch your step. And use
Oh my
that
gosh,
handrail.
that was hilarious.
You see me. I'll be around.
She actually had some really good jokes this round.
Don't cross over the middle. That's more of a haunted mansion thing. And you guys are too young to cross over. Also, let's be real.
You guys are too young to cross over.
All right? Watch your head, watch your step, and use that handrail. Bye. 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 Oh, I should turn that to a song. Bye.
She said, don't cross over the middle. That's more of a Haunted Mansion thing. And you guys are too young to cross over. I was like, yes, friend. I loved that. All right, so it is 8:06. And we have just a little bit of time to kind of get in position there for Frontierland. Yeah, at night. But I don't know that I've paid attention to it in a long time.
Or we'll go by Liberty Square. Over here by the
You're gonna go Liberty Square? Okay.
By the Muppets.
Okay.
Because we always get a good view by Haunted Mansion.
Okay, we can do that. It's just on this way too, and we'd be right there at Haunted Mansion at the same time, so we can go and do that right afterwards. Rather than kind of backtracking. What did you guys think of the Jungle Cruise ride? I thought it was pretty inventive this time. She did a pretty good job.
Oh, you're going by.
Oh, yep, you're right. Liberty Square. My bad. I was not thinking.
I'll catch you up.
Okay. It was a good ride. She did. She had some good jokes. Maybe we should have just made this one like a joking Saturday. We went and did the Laugh Floor, and that one was pretty good. We had some good jokes on Jungle Cruise. She was really good. Right, Poppy? She did a good job. Very good job. I was impressed. No worries, Christine. I totally understand. If it's late for you all across the pond, I totally get it. If it's late for anybody, I get it. I don't want to hold anybody here. So yes, the replay will always be available to you in case you would like to join us for the replay or finish up the stream a little bit longer. Cold weather and did 2 boat rides. Oh my gosh, no, Justin. Oh no. I don't know that I could take on Splash Mountain right now. That would be fun, but you've been told you're a joke. That's a good one. You're welcome, Christine. It was good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's fireworks now, not rides, right? Okay. Let's go see what we can do to see as much as we can here from the side. I guess they're getting to the point, maybe after this weekend, they'll take the rest of the Christmas stuff down. Oh, okay, so they're not letting us go down that way. I guess I do have to go down this way. Dreamers and believers. Sorry. Thought it was Jonathan, kind of scare me at first.
Babe, where's the drink?
No room left here? No room left here? For viewing? Okay.
Bridges are closed behind you guys. If you're heading Main Street or eventually over here. Yeah, I know the bridges are, it's like our
That's fine. Right about here. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. All right, cool. I guess we're going to try and watch from about right here. Let's see how this does. Oh, look, the moon's out too. I know, fun new spot, right? Just a different kind of perspective. Might try and stand right about here then. Is that new background music? No, I think it's just been harder to hear. Nope, you're fine. Here, you want to stand behind me? You sure? Okay. Here, honey, this way. She said we gotta keep the walkway open. Okay, wherever you want. You tell me.
Right here.
I'm going with you.
They're gonna dim these. Wow, this is a different view. It's pretty good.
It is, isn't it? Let me wipe this real quick.
Here, I got.
I think it got splattered while we were in the Jungle Cruise. All right, guys, enjoy the fireworks. I know it's a little different, but bear with us.
Oh, they do different projections on the sides too, remember?
Oh, okay. This will be interesting to see. So we've got 3 more minutes for the fireworks then. There's so many people down there in the hub right now. It's crazy. That moon is bright.
Yeah, it's pretty. Are you sure you're good there, or?
It's up to you. I know this music is pretty relaxing. Oh, Cathy said, I've always wondered what the view would be like from the top of the Swiss family treehouse. You know, I thought about that, and I thought, I don't know if the trees would be very forgiving right now. I might have to go scope it out later. Maybe a different day, see how we do.
It's almost better than the dessert party right there. Literally, right over there on the quick service on the tables.
Yeah.
You may try that sometime. Sorry.
All right. Looks like we're getting close here. We hadn't stopped yet, Cathy. That's a good question, though. Maybe as we stop, slow down a little bit. We still got a few more things we'd like to get through for today. Hey, James. Good to see you.
Yep, here we go. One more minute. Oh, it's 8:15.
All right, here we go. Enjoy. I'll catch up with you all just afterwards. Hi, Denise.
Good evening. Tonight, we gather in a most enchanted kingdom. One overflowing with magic.
That's why I was trying to walk from down there. I said where the boat was.
They told us where we had to go down the other way.
Yesterday, Disneyland and the New York World Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast it has already been called a whole new Disney World. As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans you can possibly imagine.
See the projections on the side.
Walt Disney World is a tribute to the philosophy and life where the land is. May Walt Disney World bring joy and inspiration and new knowledge to all who come to this happy place. A magic kingdom where the young and hearts of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Dedicated this 25th day of October, 1971.
Oh, boy, this place sure is swell. Some folks like to say that it all started with a dream. But you want to know what makes this place really special? It's you. Each and every one of you. Anytime you set foot here, you leave this place brighter than it was before. Because you are the magic. Now, the magic of dreams come true is calling out to you, inspiring each of you to wish upon a star
follow your hearts and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you allow your dream to be your guide, you may be surprised by what you discover, so long as you simply believe. I remember someone told me fairy tales can come true. It all depends on you. There's no time to slow you down. People taking the easy way, but I know exactly where I'm going. Closer, closer every day. I'm almost there. People out here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I had my share. But I've climbed the mountain, I've crossed the river, and I've journey may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal just who you are. The people you love will change you. The things you learn will guide you. And nothing but earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you. And so, we have found what we seek. The magic of dreams come true, in fact, lies within you. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with a wish in their heart, gifting every person who walks through these gates this enchantment. Look inside yourself and realize that you have everything you need to make all your dreams come true. Anything is possible, for you are the magic.
Oh, just believe it and close your eyes. You can know that while you're so begin. It's your imagination. Let it fly. Oh my God!
Okay, so while it wasn't like the most loved area that I like to watch the fireworks, still a pretty good spot. I agree. Should have been a little bit further down by the Liberty Bell. So we'll have to try that one next. That was where Jonathan picked. He was like, how did you end up here? I don't know, you left me. I was left to my own devices.
Yeah, usually we
It's a Miranda thing.
by the Liberty Bell.
I know, but there was a cast member up here and she was like, you guys need to go this way.
You kept coming this way.
Okay.
I was talking about down there.
That's my fault.
Like where the where you stick your head at with your.
Oh,
That's what I was
okay, yeah.
Because then you see the fireworks right above.
That's true. Ooh.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Ooh. I missed a big opportunity there. Okay, next time, for sure. All right, let's go run my favorite. Speaking of, I'm gonna run into a pole if I do not watch what I'm doing. There's a bench there, Miranda. Please be careful. All right. Anyone ready to be the 1,000th?
I think it would be like a bucket checklist.
Oh, sorry, I know. I got it in my eyes twice. They're still falling. Yeah.
Whew. To get the fireworks.
Look down.
Get the fireworks from the from a airplane. You know.
Try your spot by the Tomorrowland Archway. Okay, I'll try that one next. Originally, we had talked about going to Big Thunder at the exit queue there, because that's another really good spot, but I think we were concerned about walking back up that way, but I feel like we would have probably had a decent... I know. We would have had a decent time to walk back there. Next time, though, friends, next time. I think we're good with the lightning lane. Remember, I picked up a lightning lane on a fluke there? So, I know, look, everybody's running into the Haunted Mansion right now. We go to the right, yeah. I haven't lightning laned this one in a long time. Try going in the mirror now and saying, "You are the magic." Ooh, that's a good idea, Julie. Embers are bad in the area you were in. Yeah. D is like, "No, do not volunteer me." Did you all ever notice the bat right here? How cool is that? Did you ever notice that?
What?
There's a bat right there on the iron grating. Did you see it?
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't think I've ever actually paid attention and noticed it. Oh my goodness. Let's go scan in. I'm home, you guys.
Oh yeah, we do go.
You know, it's been a while.
And then friends, you can stand on either side, see what it's time for me. Once it's green, step through. All right, Jonathan, scan one more time for me.
Oh, it went woo. That's really cool. I love that one. We were talking the last time we were in the line about the invisible dogs. Does anybody remember the invisible dogs that they used to sell here? It is a good photo op. Is it not the best? I know. We need to do it later. I'm coming back for you, photo op. I'm coming back for you. I love it. Do they still have the wreath on the door here? They do. The wreath is still on the door. Such an incredible view. For sure. Denise, I'd love to. Let's chat. Just send me a message. Stacey had one of the dogs. No wait at Speedway. Okay, we might be dashing over that way next. Yep, Cathy Hughes said a long time ago, the invisible dogs. I was always so jealous because everybody had them. And I think we had one later on, but it was nothing. And now that I'm older, my parents paid for air, literally. And now I struggle with the decision, if they ever wanted to revamp them, would I let my kids buy them? So tell me, would you buy the invisible dogs again if they ever started to offer them?
They did bring it back.
They did? What? Well, no, so they had a 0 on a leash, but I don't remember the invisible dogs. You're very welcome, Baba Mary. Glad to see you here. Dee says she would totally buy the invisible dogs. I think I would buy one again just for the nostalgia, but I don't know that I would buy all of my kids one. What do you think, Jonathan? Would we buy our kids the invisible dogs? Let me rephrase that. Would we want to buy our kids the invisible dogs? Probably not, but we probably would do it.
I remember them.
Yeah.
I just don't think they
would appreciate them. Yeah, it would be just like the Banshees, the Avatar Banshees. It's I want it in the moment type thing, but then it's where do I use this? Why am I using it? Looks kind of weird.
There's a silhouette.
Oh my goodness, there is. I didn't see that before. That's really neat.
To Home Alone.
Home Alone. Oh my gosh. What were those? The Yak Bak toys or something that he was playing with? I thought those were the coolest things ever. Yeah. Can we meet Mickey to end our night? Yeah, if the line isn't terribly long. I'd love to go and see Mickey. Oh. Sweet. We made the cut. Kirby! I love that bag. That one's super cool. Good night, Natalie. I know it's super late for you. I'm glad you got to see the fireworks.
Should I stick to the right? I guess I'll stick to the right.
Buy a flimsy collar and leash and soak it in starch. Oh, Cathy, you gave me a really good idea for maybe next not so scary Halloween party. Maybe we like all bring out invisible dogs. Maybe that's a thing.
Oh wow, you can see the castle.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I can see it around. You all can't see it because of the stone there, but it's actually a really good place. How can I send you a snack tonight? Oh, Jessica, thank you so much. I mean, we have YouTube stickers and super chats. We've also got a PayPal as well, if that's something you want to contribute to. But you don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, we're moving. We're trying to move. Maybe we're moving. Look at this way. Rolling on in. Rolling on in. If you can see the floor, there's room for more. Believe it or not, the castle is like right there. Oh, you saw it. Okay, look. So this is what Jonathan was seeing.
That's good to know.
That's where the castle was. This is almost like the better area to be. See the fireworks from. That's really cool. Good night, Dee. Glad to see you here. Thanks for hanging with us for a bit tonight. So, y'all, Magic Kingdom doesn't close until 11. We're going to try and be out here as long as we can tonight. I do have a battery pack and the cord, and it is charged. Jonathan made sure I didn't forget it today. Lies. I actually did forget it, and then he found one, actually two, in the car for me. He was like, we're going to keep this one in the car for you from here on out. I was like, okay, I got it. So, welcome, everybody. If you're just now joining us, hello. The little Nikes package. Yeah. Good night, Brianna. Is it Brianna or Brianna? I want to make sure I get that right. Let me know. If you can before you go. Let me know before you go. Holy moly, these wait times are insane right now. Buzz? Buzz? I don't know. Jonathan's wanting to do Buzz. Okay. I think Jonathan's wanting to do Buzz next.
It was 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah, it was so busy. I don't feel like we've had a chance to do Buzz in a long time.
Whenever we went on the last floor, it was 15 minutes.
My next party, wait behind you.
I'm doing great, Brianna. How are you? Ooh, there's Master Gracie's portrait. It's probably my favorite.
All the way in, friends, all the way across.
Nancy said she really likes the country bear singers. Yeah.
Make like a hazard, everyone. Chop, chop.
Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Yep.
Thank you.
To the haunted mansion. I am your host.
All right, guys. Just a friendly reminder. Sometimes the signal in here gets a little hairy, so bear with me, and I'll catch up with you just after the pre-show.
Here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays a foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now.
Oh, Stacey's asking, does anyone know if we're moving down or if it's just moving upwards? You know, fun fact, Stacey, in Disneyland, you're actually taking an elevator down. Here in the world, the ceiling just stretches up. So it's different, just depends on where you're at. Peter Pan just went from 35 to 80 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Now in the morning.
What?
Look alive.
Step lightly. Look alive. I'm doing great, Brianna. Thank you for asking. So my foot's still a little sore, but that's a thing, you know? That's a hot mess right now. But thank you for asking. Yep, Disney World, you're going up, and Disneyland, you're going down. I don't think you're actually moving here so much, Barry. At Disney World, it's just the ceiling just kind of stretches. Disney magic, you know, at its finest. Of course I knew it, right? Jonathan was looking at a bunch of stuff for me for, like, my office space, and he saw a Haunted Mansion, like, map basically of like how the ride scenes are going from, you know, through the entirety of the attraction, and he was like, oh, you need this, and I was like, yes, I do need that, but in due time. I just need to find a place to put it before we get it. Really? After this, we might grab a snack, get some more fuel in before we go. Buzz is up to 30 minutes now. Oh, I knew it would. They're anticipating those crowds kind of beelining for everything. That would be awesome. Where is that at? I don't remember. We were just kind of looking around on the internet. Thank you. All right, guys. Are we taking a serious picture or are we taking a funny one? You all tell me. Are we taking a serious picture or a funny one? Serious picture or a funny one?
And heed this warning.
Woo!
The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet.
Funny picture? Oh, Brianna, we're going on the Haunted Mansion. Funny pictures. All right, y'all. Get in place. If you're not familiar with where the picture is, it's that very last portrait down here in the hallway. So make your best funny faces.
Frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Oh, we got some time. I love it, Cathy. I would say that one out loud, but I'm pretty sure that YouTube would like ding me.
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. The store will be in motion immediately.
Ta-da! Oh, they were not kidding. It was immediate.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits.
All right, guys. Here it is. This last one, Medusa.
We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Did you all make your funny face? Hi, Lorna.
99 happy thoughts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the day.
Oh, it's my favorite. The wallpaper.
We find it delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly room. Every room has wall-to-wall and hot and cold for us to listen.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirits, forever mad. Grandmother Tales, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wings, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all alone.
We're going backwards. Oh, that one's stuck. That one scared you? That one scared you and you didn't even see it.
The one that gets me is the one that pops up.
That one?
Yeah.
I can't see his hand, but yeah, there's a hidden Mickey right here in this one. No, our audio's not gonna match.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Sorry guys, yes, sometimes the signal here is a little sticky. Sometimes we can catch it and it's pretty good. We're unavoidably detained. You know what would be really cool? If we had to be manually evacuated. We could be stuck upside down right now, like tilted back. It has, Stacey. We've been, knock on wood, knock on metal right now. We've done pretty well getting through these rides tonight. We get to sit and listen to the opera singer. All right, we're beginning motion immediately. There it is. Watch his hand right here. It's a hidden Mickey. Have I been slimed? Actually, yes, Lorna. I was slimed at Universal Studios when I was younger. Oh, who are we gonna get? We got a hand. Oh, it's Gus.
We have them at home.
Hi, Gus.
Be sure to bring your birth certificate. If you decide to join us, make fine.
That's right, Kathy. Better to be detained in the dining room or by Madame Leota. Agreed.
I wouldn't mind being this cast member. Now you get to exercise the whole time.
Yeah. It's like being on a treadmill, like a slow moving treadmill all day. In our car? No, at home. Jonathan got me one of the Haunted Mansion, the 3 hitchhiking ghosts for Christmas. No, not Christmas. What was it? I did something. I had some post-licensing, like real estate stuff to do, and I was taking my big test. I was stressed out about it. And he was like, here, I went and ran down to Jupiter, which is several hours away from us. He was like, I ran down to Jupiter to go and get this guy for you. So I have one of the 3 hitchhiking ghosts. What was it, Jonathan? The Lakeland Antique Mall? Somebody had the other 2 that I needed for Phineas and Ezra, but they were $750 each.
They're more like $1,000 now.
Yeah, they're definitely like way more now. But yeah, so I have one of the 3. He only comes out on Halloween night because I'm afraid that somebody is going to take him. He's rather heavy.
He comes from Disney.
Yeah, he's from Disney.
He's about 3 feet tall.
Yep.
And then we will show you all this. It's really cool. I think I gave it to you for Mother's Day a couple of years ago. Actual autographed Mickey and Minnie voice.
You did. Yeah.
Carousel.
It's a carousel of Mickey and Minnie in an airplane. And then it's got Love is in the Air is the name of it. It's framed. It has a certificate on the back of it. But it has Wayne Allwine's and Rusty Taylor's signatures on it. And if you're not familiar with them, they were the voices of Mickey and Minnie respectively and were married for quite some time. And I believe Rusty just passed, 2 years ago? A year ago? So she made it a little bit further than Wayne did. But let's see. Brett Iwan, I believe, is the name of the voice actor, I guess you could say, that voices Mickey now. But he was, Brett was not the original, neither was Wayne. Walt Disney himself was actually the original Mickey voice.
Since Walt's passing, it was...
Didn't Roy try a little bit too there for a little bit? I thought that they had like an intern for just a very, short, brief period. But I could be wrong on that. Ooh, Speedway is 5 minutes, I'm hearing. Hi, Monique. Hello, good to see you. You're new, observing from Parkland, Florida College. Spring semester is beginning Monday. And happily glad to start a new education day for theater at FAU. Second time. Monique, that's awesome. Congratulations. The Eagles? Okay. Jonathan knows exactly what you're talking about.
I went with a friend at school that went to play basketball for him for several years.
Who?
His name was Nick Eagle.
No. Do you still talk to him?
Every once in a while. But yeah, he played for them.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. It's crazy. Congratulations, Monique. Second time around. That's awesome. I just love how the Christmas shop smells, Jonathan. it actually puts me in the Christmas spirit. I actually purchased the Magic Candle Company, if you know them. They do a lot of the Disney scents that are kind of like mocked up to Disney. They're not officially Disney ordained, but they're very, very close. And they have the ye old Christmas shop smell. And I got that one in a car disc, like a scented thing to put like on my rear view mirror a couple years back. It smelled so good and it lasted for so long. I wish I'd gotten another one here soon. Yes, Monique, financial aid is a wonderful thing. I'm so glad you're able to use it. Hi, Jason. Did you bring me some hibachi leftovers? I'll trade you. You can come stream and I'll go back out for dinner. Every time I'm there, I buy another ornament. Right? Cathy, what was it? A stream or two ago, we were talking about different kinds of collectible things. Look how pretty. They've got the castle still all lit up. She needs a dessert.
Can you believe we're less than 90 days away from the 50 being gone?
We are. We are less than 90 days from the Walt Disney World 50th being done and over with.
See how much.
Oops. Sorry, y'all. I had to reset my signal.
Yeah,
For whatever reason, it was just kind of crazy there. So yes, you were asking about the cake castle overlay. That was for the 25th. If you weren't familiar with it, you either loved it or you hated it. I was in the camp that loved it, but it was only up for a year. So I'm actually thinking that they'll get rid of the iridescentness. I'm kind of hoping they keep the blurple, like the blue. But during the Enchantment, like the new projection scenes that they added, they have kind of the gray and the blue scheme that we were used to before. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll go back and repaint that into the gray there too. Oh, hey! I'm so glad to see you all here. You're going to be here tomorrow. I'm so excited. Yeah, more tips and tricks from the pros. We'll see how well we do. I don't know that we're pros. We just happen to be repeat offenders. That's all. Are we doing okay? Yeah. Okay, good. It was just my end then. It was just me. It's me. Hi. I'm still the problem. Look, they cleared out Main Street awful quick. So if you're looking for a pro tip, here's something I have to offer up to you. That being said, if Magic Kingdom is open a little bit later, don't leave just after the fireworks. The reason being is there is going to be a mass exodus of people this way. You're going to want to come back out here.
At TTC or at the monorail stop.
Yes.
Than you would just riding another ride or just sitting down.
Yeah, just find a seat, sit down a bit, go shop, maybe even go ride another ride or attraction or two, because you're going to spend the exact same amount of time. You might as well put it to good use. You know, take a scenic trip on the People Mover. Go
Honestly,
into the laugh
you ride
floor.
More rides after 7
Yeah.
or after the fireworks.
Mhm.
During the fireworks than you would coming in the middle of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're going to spend that amount of time even waiting for the transportation, you might as well do yourself a favor and capitalize on what you can ride and can do while you can. Oh, they just came out with the final vault merch for the 25th year and have a luggage tag with the birthday cake on it. I did see that, Iggy. And I have a shirt that has, party like it's 1996. Because I actually really liked the castle cake. So I might have to go and stop in there and see it before we wrap up tonight. Amy says, oh, the cake, the very first time I went was just after the 25th celebration. The castle was all pink. It was only slightly better than the cake decoration.
What made the cake? What inspired it?
Well, it was like a birthday cake. But it was like whimsical. It had like lifesavers on it and whipped cream everywhere. It was meant to be fun. But a lot of people really did not like it. Oh, thanks, Monique. I also want to thank you, Miranda, for being inspired with getting specially prepared, with doing what I love most. Even making magic is a wonderful feeling. Monique, I'm honored. I'm honored, truly. Thank you so much for those kind words. If I wait and let all the people leave, would I risk waiting too long and get stuck at the park? Nope. They will actually run transportation an hour after the park closes. So you're well taken care of.
Tonight it closed at 11. It's running till 12.
Yep. Transportation will run till 12. Sometimes if it's a really heavy night, they'll actually run the transportation for 2 hours after the park closes. but they try to keep it to an hour.
Party nights too.
Yep, party nights especially so. Speaking of, Nicole, if you're still here, friend, I forgot to check and see which night we're doing the after hours. I promise I will do that, though. I've forgotten. You want to check out People Mover or Speedway first? People Mover? Okay. Then I think we'll be ready for Buzz after that.
It's like that belongs to somebody.
Cathy Q said, I've been on late and party nights where it ran for almost 3 hours. Yeah, okay. Monique's in, yeah, People Mover, please. Yes, yes, friend. We'll do that.
And that doesn't mean that the park, like if it closes at 11, for instance, tonight, as long as you get on that line at 59.
Yeah.
Even if it's an hour-long wait, you're in.
Yeah, that's right, Stacey. You made a good point. If you're ever lost and you can't find your way back, or you're afraid that all the transportation's been cut off, find a cast member. They will never leave you stranded. I've had to do it before.
We had a situation where they had to pay for our taxi because we
accidentally
for Ohana.
We booked a late Ohana. We park hopped over from, I think, Epcot to Magic, and we left our car parked because we took Disney transportation for whatever reason.
Oh no, I don't think it's running.
And oh no, is it down? No, it's running. It's running. They're just waiting. Okay. But we left our car parked at Epcot, and Disney paid for our taxi from Mears to get from the resort over to Epcot. We were literally the only car parked in the parking lot at like 12. It was insane. People Movers 20, Speedways 10. Okay, good to know. Yeah, they're letting people up now. That might be where it is then. Oh, for sure, Monique. Absolutely. I will take that any day. So no, Disney, the cast members here will never leave you stranded. Now, the only time that they're really not going to take as much pity on you is if you intentionally meander around and you're like, no, I'm not coming out of this park. Then they're going to be like, listen, you need to mosey on. Oh, Stacey too. She said, yep, same here. They paid for a minivan to take me back to Pop. Yep, it happens for sure. We lined up a Buzz Lightyear lightning lane, so that's what we're waiting on right now. So I think we'll go from People Mover to Buzz, maybe to Speedway, and maybe go check out the Castle Cake stuff.
The Barnstormer. Fast pass is 5 minutes.
I feel like we've done a lot today. Oh, somebody's waving. Should we wave back at them? Nope, they stopped waving. Oh, now we're moving pretty quickly. I miss having characters to meet with later on in the evenings.
I think it would be really cool if they could do villains in the evening and all the happy characters in the morning.
That would be cool, like a villains after dark thing.
Peter Pan is an hour and a half.
Let's see. Oop, 9 o'clock. So we're not too far. We got 2 more hours till this closes? Yeah. Quite a bit of time left. Barnstormer is 5. Ooh. Yes, Monique. Oh, they had good times for evening character meet and greets. Yes. Now I know there's a few character meet and greets like Mickey or Rapunzel and Tiana and let's see who else usually meets. Elena, and sometimes it's Cinderella. But I think sometimes they slow down a little bit in the evening hours too. Oh, look at everybody. They're raising their arms up. They're having some fun on the People Mover there.
I think the reason they do it is because that way this doesn't back up. The belt.
Yeah, and then it's too heavy and people are standing on it.
And then it breaks up.
That makes sense. Hey everyone, welcome in. Hi. I'm so glad to see you all here. Hi. Has the weather been okay over there too? Yeah, I mean, it's been a little chilly as of late.
It's like spring for the north.
It's spring for the north. I like that. I like that analogy, yeah. Yeah, it's been a little chilly to us because we're well acclimated here in Floridian weather, but yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. They're letting people down from the people mover. I think you're right. I think they are kind of worried about the belt being too overworked right now, so they're only letting so many people on at a time. Let's see. See, they're letting a bunch come off, and then they'll let a bunch of us on here in just a few minutes. Barry says it started getting a little chilly here in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Monique said I felt a little cold for some reason, then I got so bundled, so I kept thinking it was like a New York temperature. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're here, you're like, oh my gosh, it's freezing, and then you check and you're like, it's 62, but it's so cold. It's a different kind of cold. No worries, Amanda. Hi, Amanda and Justin from the big screen.
For those of you who have just joined recently,
Uh-huh.
We may have not mentioned it a lot lately, but we're giving away a 2-night stay.
That's right.
For our 1-year anniversary, which comes in around the time that the 50th ends.
Yeah. So if you didn't get a chance to hear Jonathan.
Wow, I think that's why we started the channel in the first place. We were like, it was all around that time.
Yeah. So if you didn't get to hear Jonathan, I know it was kind of a little touch and go there. If you're newer here, stick around. Pay attention to especially like our home streams and stuff too. We're going to be making some announcements here in the very near future about our plans to give away a 2-night deluxe resort stay here at Walt Disney World. We'll give you some more details on that later. Has to be used in a calendar year, but that'll be coming up in March, so you'll have plenty of time to know about it, plenty of time to get your entries in, and there can only be one winner for this year. We're hoping that it's something we can keep up year to year, so I hope you guys are in it to win it. All right, Brianna,
now
I love it.
That 2-night stay, you can mix it with your own stay.
Yeah, that 2-night stay, you can mix it with your own stay, you can mix it with your own tickets. We'll have a couple of caveats here and there, so just bear with us. We'll release all the details here very, very soon. We know we're just now into January. This won't happen until like end of March, mid-March, so definitely check back in with us.
We do resort hopping all the time.
Yeah, we do resort hopping all the time. It's so much fun. How do you guys keep your phone battery charged for long during these streams? So Jonathan bought me a big, huge battery pack. It can run for like 24, 48 hours. It's got 4 different outlets on it. So I have to have one for my my stabilizer sometimes because that one has a pretty good charge to it. And then thankfully my phone holds a fairly good charge, but it usually gives out sooner than my stabilizer does. So I have a way to plug in both of them at the same time. But the real kicker is, does Miranda remember it all the time? No. Does Miranda remember to charge it all the time? No. Does Miranda always remember to bring her charging cords with it and also have it charged? No. So we play a roulette of, am I prepared today or not? Special excitement came to me that I'm able to visit Magic Kingdom in February with my family's friends that are physical therapists, and I'm blessed to go with them. That's awesome. Monique, that's incredible. Hi. Hi, Poppy.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Actually, let me check my power. Yeah, I've still got 42% left. Yeah, that's how they keep track of you in the tunnels. That's how they want to make sure that, they know you're being watched. I'm going to put my feet up.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Whew. Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of them running Tron here.
So at this point, they're not even doing the stop service allowed officially the parades have stopped with the Christmas, right?
Yes. Christmas and the shows
I heard
are officially stopped.
Wilderness Lodge tree came down yesterday morning.
Oh, the Wilderness Lodge tree is down now.
Oh, look, the overlay is still there, but not lit up.
The holiday overlay is still on there, but not lit up. Oh.
The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars is there.
Put a post-it in my steering wheel. That's a good one. It's such a short drive over for us, though. It's really hard for me to charge it on the way over. That's the problem.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers.
But that's a really good thought. So my secret is if I'm going to remember it, I remember to charge it the night before. Like as soon as I get home from streaming, I plug it up before I go to bed.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red.
Whee!
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney.
I'm doing great, Poppy. How are you? All right, Ninja Watchers. We see you here. If you don't mind, I know you may not be fond of commenting or you got us pulled up on a bigger screen. No worries. If you don't mind, hit that big old thumbs up button for us, though. That would go a huge, long way for us. Helps keep us out in the YouTube algorithm. Helps folks like you all that have mentioned to me that you're newer here help find us. So please, please, please give us those big old thumbs up buttons for us.
Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Thanks, James.
Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Oh, that's so awesome, Monique. Very cool.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
That's right, Kathy. I need to get better at bringing a poncho. But I'm telling you, most of the time it works with holding the rain off. Oh, it did. It went through.
Oh, look.
They're running.
There he goes. Oh, wow.
Are you excited? Look, it's all lit up over there, too. And they installed the lightning lane and the standby line signs, too.
I'm assuming one's getting ready to go.
Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear
Oh,
of
look.
oncoming vehicles.
It's like pulsating. That's super cool. Oh, now it's red. Oh, there goes the light cycle. Oh, I missed it. Okay, maybe we'll catch it on the opposite side. Womp womp.
This is Starport 75.
Thanks, Sandy.
Or as we locals call it, spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Oh, somebody screamed.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of
Oh, look.
7. You
It's the exit queue.
to yourself. Book today.
Ooh, it's dark. Oh, here it comes. Woo! Man, I wish they still had the holiday overlay here. That's pretty cool. We could just do it to other music. Can't really see anything now. Whee!
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
What if they made a Paging Mr. Morrow movie?
That would be cool.
Thank you.
Space is 80 minutes. Oh my goodness. I can believe that. Look.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Do most people just carry their backpacks onto the rides with them, or do some rides have a place for you to set your stuff? Both. Yeah, so if it's like a high-speed ride like Big Thunder Mountain or Space Mountain, they'll have kind of like a pouch for you to set your stuff in. If it's smaller things like ears, cameras, phones, things like that, just make sure that you remember to reach back in and grab them.
Plus, like sometimes people carry like medical units with them.
Yeah.
You can hand it to a cast member and they'll hold it for you.
Yeah, if it's a must, like a medical unit, then you can hand them over to a cast member. They've got a separate, like, medically clean locker for those types of things. Same thing at Universal as well. Now, Universal's a little bit more strict on that. They will ask you to put your stuff in a locker. A lot of their rides require you to put all of your loose articles and loose items up. Most of the time, those are offered to you free of charge, but if you have a larger bag at Universal, there's a little bit of an upcharge for those bigger lockers. So it's best and easiest to take one of the smaller bags with you.
To dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, keeping items that are essential is definitely a must. That's true.
I could literally, if they made a bed here.
I know, I could sleep here too. It reminds me of like flying on Delta and then getting the beds there, like when you're going over to Hawaii and stuff, and getting the blankets. Which that's on the list too, at some point. That's right, Monique said, yeah.
Would your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth?
Affirmative. We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Yeah, first class is definitely VIP. I've only done it once. I've flown to Hawaii several times, but I remember getting the blankets on Delta. We kept those suckers for forever.
Your daddy used to fly you for Girl Scouts too.
My dad, yeah, he used to fly us. It looks so empty now. It's crazy.
Take the time to see this show.
Whee!
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding.
Yeah, I think a lot of those airlines do that for some of those longer flights too. I remember the movies. I just know specifically we flew Delta because we went through Atlanta to go to Hawaii every time, just based where we were in Tennessee. And it was always the blankets and the in-flight movie, and then the food was really good. I remember that. Like the snacks and stuff they would send you. All right, y'all. I need your best guesses. I think we're headed straight to Buzz Lightyear, so you got to tell me who's going to come out with the highest score. Is it going to be Jonathan or is it going to be me? You all tell me.
Probably you, because I
Me? No, I suck at Buzz Lightyear. I'm terrible.
would be 999.
I've only done it twice in my lifetime. Me? I don't know. I would feel a lot more confident in that answer if it was the Toy Story Midway Mania. Yeah, me too. The first time I got it was when it broke down.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Depends on who's holding the camera. Well, then it will be Jonathan. And he will probably control the joystick because I'm going to have the camera. So, it's going down. You were handling that so well. That's right, Monique, for sure.
No, Buzz Lightyear's like a workout.
Justin Frank has faith in you. He says you're totally going to be the top scorer. Justin, are you trying to get bonus points with Jonathan here?
I think Justin needs to change his.
Justin,
he's got a lot
Jonathan's
of faith
saying
in me.
he's going. He said you might want to change that answer. You got a house
I'm pretty
divided
good
too.
at it. I just don't. I don't hit that.
No, you usually have a better score than I do.
It's like you get more points the better accuracy you have.
Uh-huh.
But then you could shoot at everything and hit it, and it will not count.
That's true. That is very true.
So it's almost like the more accurate you are, the higher the points will like multiply. I guess you could say.
Yeah, good idea. He knows what he's doing here. I have no earthly idea. I just point and laser. Thank you. All right, here we go.
I'll tell you this one's, I think, easier to hit the mark than the Toy Story one.
No, I like the Toy Story one better. Yay, Sandy's back! All right, Sandy, we're having a showdown here. I've been asking everybody if they have more faith in me to have a higher score than Jonathan is, or is he going to come out on top here? Because I'm thinking that everybody has way too much faith in me on this one. So place your guess. Because we're getting ready to sit down. It's going to be real. That's right, faith, trust, and pixie dust. I love it, Monique. Who's going to have two hands? That's going to be Jonathan.
I always wanted my room to look like Sandy's. When you were at
Really?
During your mission, remain seated.
Thanks, Nancy. Woo! I feel like I got an advantage because I'm on the inside. I think I'm already ahead, y'all. Don't try and pull that down because they're going to pull it. Woo! Thank you. All right, Sandy says she's going with Jonathan. No worries. No worries. I totally expected that, by the way. Thanks, Brianna. She's got faith in me, too.
I don't want to make y'all dizzy.
Jonathan says he doesn't want to make everybody dizzy. All right, Cathy T says Miranda all the way. I got some pressure on here, guys. I cannot.
The robot?
Yeah, the robot. We go for the robot. Come on, y'all.
Oh my God, you're already like...
Yeah, because I shot it right where I needed to. All right, aim for the tall Z's. The one at the top of the volcano. Woo! All right, Poppy. Poppy says, oh, Jonathan, cheating now. You jealous? Do it.
Cruisers have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated and your mission will resume momentarily. Start maneuver now.
Keep it going, Jonathan. Keep it going. Man, my hand is hurting bad. I don't even know where my blaster is going now. Is it even connecting with anything? Okay, that's me. No! No, start command. Put the brakes on again. Aha. Come on, Volcano. Let's rack up those points. I am not doing well at all, y'all. No! Woo! That is not the way I thought you were going to spin us. Whoa! All right, spin us to the right, to the right, to the right. Aim for the bottom of his middle thing.
My big can't read.
My hand hurts now. Don't you spin me! It's like the teacups. Okay, now I'm getting dizzy. Jonathan, seriously. Woo! You don't get anything, no. All right, here we go.
Power cells for transport.
I did. I did. If you all bet on Jonathan, you would have bet wrong this time. Oh, man. But I will say, I feel like the right-hand side has a huge disadvantage over the left-hand side.
790, so you're almost there.
Yeah, I was almost there. Cosmic Commando. What were you? Space Ace. You should now refer to me the rest of the night as Cosmic Commando. Wait, I don't know. I don't know that I like that one. Yeah, my hand was numb. It was having to go with my left hand, which I'm not left-handed, by the way. So that was interesting. No, and we were shooting at the exact same time, like several different places, over and over again, and it just wasn't racking in any points.
Which ones are worth more?
Yeah, I wonder how it reads the depth, because I think I was shooting at things that were like way too far away for it, and thinking that I was getting it, but I was not. All right, proof. Right here. There we are.
I knew when it went off too that I was checking.
There we are. See, proof. I had the phone in my hand. He had a chance, and I beat him this time. You've seen some guests try it one-handed too. I just never can get it right, man. I told you I was afraid to attempt it again because I did such a good one. Thanks, Monique.
Thank you for being with us.
Yeah, I mean, it's super late. We get it. You could have done anything with your Saturday night. So thanks for hanging out with us. This makes us feel cool. What's the next on the attraction list? What do you think, Jonathan? You want to do Speedway? See what it looks like or no? All right. And then after that, I think we're going to go get a snack. Because Jessica Kelly sent us a snack. Yes. Yoo-hoo, Miranda won. This round at least. But I feel like the left-hand side has a much better advantage than the right-hand side there.
I go nonstop.
I do too.
Like an arcade, like if you were playing Pac-Man, just go at it.
Yep.
And I would never have good luck there.
I never have good luck. I think it was just
Notice that gives you a lot of points if you shoot the top of the volcano. The very tippy top. There's a revolving, turning wheel
that you can see from the people mover. Yeah, that's a good one too. And then the inside of the left hand of the robot, orange robot. Yeah, the bottom of the spaceship. Hey Gina, good to see you.
The one that I saw that gave me a little bit more was there's like a dinosaur or something.
Thanks, Brianna. There's a dinosaur somewhere in there? I think it's. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was like that one where it was almost towards the tail, and it was kind of spinning around. Ooh, carousel is a good point. We might do the carousel progress a little later. I'm almost afraid if I sit down, I would stop. I would be out for the rest of the.
Because it's cold outside, and then if you stop somewhere.
Yep. Let's go this way.
What was like before Fast Pass, or has Fast Pass always been around?
Nope, Fast Pass has not always been around. So life before Fast Pass mimicked the lines and the way you saw things move after the reopenings happened, before Lightning Lane and Genie Plus was reintroduced.
So hear me out. So is Lightning Lane a throwback to how you used to pay per ride?
Ooh, that's a good question. Yes, I would say it more closely mimics that over.
Because that's how it used to be, right?
Fast Pass, yeah.
You would get in the park, and that was one fee, and then to ride each ride, then you would have to pay
per attraction. Yeah, and it would be a tiered system for the attractions too. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe that's where they.
It could have been. Oh no, Stacy's like, oops, I keep falling asleep. I hear you, friend. Ooh, there we go. 10 minutes, we'll take that. Hello.
I understand times change and the Fast Pass is no longer here, but the kiosks should have never left.
I agree.
Still be able to use those for booking dining, checking reservations.
Especially if your phone unalives itself, the battery goes.
I use my phone for work day and night. There's times where my work phone is literally 24 hours a day. The last thing I want to do is use my phone for vacation.
The best way to keep staying awake is definitely let it be like a memory. Yeah, for sure. You've got a good vision for Disney and the Disney cruise too. Oh, we loved our Disney cruise. Loved it. I won, Cathy Q. Poppy says we're betting on car number 10. Okay. Do I know Tron testing tonight? Yeah. 2. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Sweet. So, yes, I did see that Tron was testing. I'm really excited for when that reopens. I don't know when that's going to be. We'll see. But I'm really excited for it. Thanks, Cathy. It literally was sheer luck, I promise. It was not like an expected thing. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, guys, if you're newer here,
These would be so
please,
cute
please,
as a
please.
Mickey racer.
It would be cute, like a Mickey Roadster racer. Please make sure that you click on the link tree. That'll bring you out to all of our socials. Click on each of the social icons that you interact with on a more regular basis. Feel free to click on all of them. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe each and every single one of those. That way you don't miss a beat of our next adventures, past and present and future. I think those gases were getting to me a little bit. All right, next big question for you. Which color car do you think I'm going to get? Are we riding together or no?
Whichever.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Do you want to ride separately?
Sure.
Okay.
I wonder if this is one
Who's
of the...
gonna win this race?
The one that Max drives during the parade. I wonder if it's one of these.
It could be one of these.
ones.
Yeah. Well, these are a lot quieter than that. Max and Penelope. Maybe they just converted it to like a battery or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, Poppy says maybe red. Okay, white, yellow, maybe purple, blue, another blue. Blue says berry. Okay. I do too, Cathy. She said, I need one of those cars for work and errands. You know what's weird though is like some of them are oddly very quick and some of them are oddly very slow. Red says Poppy. They're moving right along. Just got a whole nother set in. Cathy, if you did have one to go and run, Cathy T, if you did have one to go and run errands in, what color would you choose? That's really cool, Monique. She said, have you ever felt when our minds and body can sense magic, even in Disney and the cruise? I had no idea when I felt that. That's awesome. I think for us, like, the solidification, like the magic on the cruise came from the solidarity, like just getting to be a family again. Oh, is it still running? It is, it's running, look. There it goes. I think it was just getting back to the basics, getting back to being a family, getting back to having fun. Actually, if you'll go back and check out our cruise vlogs, like one of our older kids, she never wants to do anything with us anymore, and that's like teenager everything.
Look at her behind the scenes without the shell.
Oh no, the shell, womp womp. But there were moments in there that we put into the vlog of like places that she would go for the family time with us and play games. And what I mean by games is like they would team us up and then we would do like Pirates Night. And I felt like she was genuinely having fun. And she just doesn't do that a whole lot with us anymore. Like everything we do is boring or stupid or crazy or, you know, dumb and beneath her. But we had a really good time together. Is she 15? Not quite. Are cast members testing Tron yet? They are. They sure are. I don't know that they're on it right now. I think they're just keeping running it. But it looks like it's red and yellow from that loading there. But I think that was the magic for me.
They said it was March, right? March?
We're hearing spring. So March, April is what I'm thinking. March 21st, that was oddly specific. Oh, there it goes again. Look, that's so cool. I like the glow that it leaves at the very top as it's arching. I know, the teen years, man. I keep trying to tell my older girls, one day they're going to miss me. Like, one day they're going to want mom. They're going to call me, and they're going to be, like, wanting something to do with me. And they're like, yeah, whatever. You're crazy. But it's true. It's true. One day. Aren't teenagers so much fun? Ah, Amanda, you nailed it, friend. You nailed it. Right, Monique. Yeah, Disney families sharing dreams. Yeah, Very blessed with that. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm so glad that we do have Bob Iger back. At least for the little while, I feel like things can really have a hope at making a turnaround, where I think we derailed a little bit there for a while. And I don't think it's going to be fixed overnight. I think we got a little bit of a road ahead of us. I think they're going to be extremely selective over who they choose to fill Iger's shoes next. Maybe even more so than what they thought they were before. When they run out of food and fun money in college, right? It's like, send help, Mom. I hear that. For sure, Poppy. No, I hear that. I'm really excited that not only are they testing it, but the technology that's built into it, it sounds like, or at least it seems like, they've got a lot of it, done, running, ready. I know that there's several months by like state statutes that they have to run it, they have to test it, so that's why we see it so often. But it'll be really cool when it does open, so we can say, you know what, we saw that being built from the ground up for like 5 years. But then one day it'll come about that we tell our kids about it, or the future generations about it, and they'll be like, you're so old. But it'll be really cool once it is actually running on a daily basis with guests on the Tron Light Cycle coaster. So we found out the Disney Treasure will put the debut, I think, to 2024 if they can finish early. Maybe this year they can test some port routes. Oh, that would be amazing. Monique, I'm actually looking more forward to the Treasure than the Wish. That's the ship I want to be on. Oh, Amanda, if you can ever do a Disney cruise ever, please try and make it happen. Even if it's just the 3 days. I would stake money on it. You will not be disappointed. And I'm not a cruiser. It's just not my thing. But we had the best time together on the Disney cruise. Oh no, it's 23 there, Cathy. Stay warm. Yeah, Monique, that's awesome. If you can make friends with the cruise directors, you are in the right camp. Oh, Stacy's getting excited for her cruise too. Stacy, remind me, are you going on the Magic? Was it the Magic or the Wonder? Yeah, Disney does have a 3-day cruise. 3 days, 4 days, and then 5 to 7 days. Magic, 4 nights. I thought it was the Magic. 4 nights. Any kind of Disney vacation is my cup of tea, right? Justin? Oh, they're going to shut this side down?
No, they're going to start it.
Oh. Here we go.
So you're going to be number 1.
For sure, Poppy. I hear that.
They place their bets once you're ready.
Oh yeah, let's get back to the colors too. Oh, Monique said, I've decided to do the Wish because the cruise might build up 3 to 5 nights. Now I might think that they'll boost up for more nights. The Treasure can maybe do a few more nights. Yeah. What days are the 3-day cruises? It just depends upon the port that you're going through and the ship, and seasonal as well. The 3 days cruises are usually like Nassau, Castaway Cay, and then back in. Versus the 4-day cruises are like Nassau, Castaway Cay, day at sea, and then back home. And then the 5-day cruises are usually a double dip at Castaway, so it's like Nassau, Castaway Cay, day at sea, and then back home. And then the 7-day cruises are a little bit.
Theory. I think you're gonna get number 13, and it's gonna be red.
Number 13, it'll be red. Jonathan's trying to get me an unlucky number here. We're number one. We're number one. Hi, Mario. Oh, I'm so excited for it too. Is it busier on the weekends than weekdays, or is it busy every day right now? It's been busy every day right now because not only the holiday crowds like Christmas, then we had New Year's, and then we've had the Walt Disney World Marathon back to back, but you all are coming in at a great time because Marathon is going to be clearing out as of tomorrow. It's their last run, the full marathon tomorrow. That being said, weekdays are probably a little bit better. Oh, Jonathan was right. It is red and blue, number 13. So if you said either red or blue or white, you were correct. So weekdays, obviously, because all of our kids are in school. But weekends are pretty popular right now, too. Because the certain Disney passes with the walkout dates just got the clearance to come back out into the parks from their walkout dates at Christmas.
No bumping. Press down to go and up to stop. You're gonna go.
Cool. All right, right-hand drive. Jonathan would be so jealous. I wonder if he got a right-hand drive. Sorry, y'all. I cannot see comments too well right now. I'm driving. Jonathan's behind me. When are you going to ride Splash Mountain one last time before it begins the transition? I am open to riding Splash Mountain so many times before it goes down. I think maybe we do that as long as we've got a little bit of a warmer spell. Maybe next week. I'm Europe driving. European driving. Sorry for the bumpiness, y'all. At least Natalie is not driving, my Natalie, because she would be like, Jesus, take the wheel. Because she literally, like, doesn't even drive. She's like, no, Mom, it's on a track. It's fine. I'm like, yeah, but we're bumping into everything, Nat. She's like, it's fine. It's not fine. Contrary to her belief. Can we see Tron? Yeah. I think we're going to be able to see Tron as we go by here, but I don't have any way to get any closer to it right now. Are you bumping me? Oh my gosh, he's bumping me! Jonathan, go away! Oh, there it is. Oh, Brianna, look! His car is faster than mine. I told you, some of these are super slow and some of these are a lot faster. Ooh. Ah, there it goes. You're welcome, Brianna. He's bumping me, and I promise you I'm putting my foot all the way down. It's crazy. Hey everyone, welcome on in. If this is your first time here, hello. We're so excited to see you. Feel free to say hello in the chat. We love making new friends. Welcome into our community. Feel free to come on in and say hello and hi and check in with a fellow friend that may have tagged you in along the way. To all of our Ninja watchers, we see you. We see you, friends. If you don't mind to give us a big old thumbs up, though, either way that you come in, it would help us so much and keep us out in the YouTube algorithm so other friends can find us as well. Woo! Thanks, Poppy. Report that crazy driver behind you. Listen, he's in some trouble. Stephanie, hi. She said, I have a freakishly clean and organized kitchen after 6 hours today. Girls, sometimes those kitchens just need it. Or it is. We're went from 1 to 4. Whee! Hey, you crazy driver. Was told to report you. Hey, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate that super chat so much. Thank you, thank you. He is. He's a crazy one, man. I knew that, though, well before I married him. If Justin's still here, he can attest to the whole car thing with me. All right, y'all. How about we slow it down and go and grab a snack? Oh, Monique, that's awesome. You're working your way up, friend.
Oh, man.
All right, we're at 10 o'clock. I say we slow it down and go and grab us a snack. What do you think?
Where do you want to
You want a pineapple upside down cake?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Nothing
Everett, hi.
Cold snack on a cold day.
Cold snack on a cold day. Nothing like wanting ice cream when it's really cold outside, right? Or do you want to stop and get a hot chocolate at Joffrey's?
No. It's we could go up there.
Well, let's go get a hot chocolate at Joffrey's.
Ariel.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Do you know what Ariel's?
I don't know what Ariel's time is. We'll go look. Thank you, Everett. I appreciate that so much. Had the cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
Let's go see if they're still open. Oh, it's the best. They're so big, and I'm not even a fan of cinnamon rolls, like on a regular basis, but those, very good. Shareable snack, too, by the way.
The crowds are
starting to come on out now.
Heading towards the front of the park.
They're giving up. It's only 10 and they're giving up. They're like, yep, we're out.
But I get it.
Yeah, if you've been here all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've done it all.
Ariel's only 5 minutes. Do we do it?
Yeah.
All right. Do we brave Ariel? Now we know that the signal gets a little sticky in there, so just bear with us.
Drops a little bit. Just
if it drops a little,
and then it will be okay.
Yes, Everett, please. When you come in April, please let me know. Guys, anytime that you're here in the parks, please let us know.
Something to where
Would love to say hi.
You guys, we have like, we're trying to come up with ideas. Maybe something like a pin or something.
Yeah, some kind of
where
trinket.
We can write a date, so then you could go back to that stream on that date, and you know when we met.
Yeah. All right, everybody's saying good on Ariel. What's wrong with Hi-Ho? Is it down?
The track lights are on, so that tells me somebody dropped something.
Uh-oh.
Stop it.
Monique, that would be awesome. Just remind me. Guys, send us a message, Facebook, Instagram. Send me an email, even.
Yeah, we're going to try to put a calendar up.
Yeah.
Where we can kind of have it at home and know this person's coming on these days.
We'll do our best. I make no promises there because we do have small kids and big kids, and sometimes our life is a little crazy.
Yeah, sometimes it's...
Guys, if you're here in the parks and you have any questions on either the app or Genie Plus, these guest experience team blue umbrellas, look for them. They're scattered throughout all the parks. They're going to be your best resource here. Don't have to go all the way up to guest services by the very front of the parks. Just look for the blue umbrellas. They're perfectly capable, maybe even more capable of helping you with those kinds of things than even guest services is. Will I ride Tron with you? I will ride anything with anybody. Absolutely. Oh no, Hi-Ho's been down a lot. Oh no. Okay, so if you're newer here, sometimes we rename the rides based on what our kids call them. Our youngest have always called Seven Dwarfs Mine Train Hi-Ho because of the song. So if you hear us say that instead of Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you know where it's coming from. have a question for you. How old do you need to be in the Disney program? So it's called the Disney College Program. So I believe you have to have a year of college under your belt before you can apply. And you can only do 6 months at a time for a maximum of 2 terms. Some of those folks choose to do them back to back. Some of them choose to break it up.
But to my understanding, once you've completed the 2, if you went to another land, then you could do those 2 terms.
Oh, okay.
So that's how people end up from here to the cruise lines to Tokyo, and some of them rotate around the world.
No worries, Brianna. If you want to send me a message, send me an email to ridewithranda@gmail.com. Same as the channel at Gmail. But please also note, like, you're never going to bother me if you keep telling me your dates, because I'm terrible at remembering things. So please make sure that you double check with me. Like, if you all were here earlier, Audrey was popping in. She's actually on her way down here to Walt Disney World. So she's reminding me that she's coming so I don't forget. Because I have missed a few of you in the past. You're welcome, Poppy. You have YouTube? Okay. Send me an email. I don't know that YouTube is very messaging friendly. I wish that was the case, but I don't believe that they are.
Yeah,
Instagram's pretty quick too. It's all the exact same name on all the platforms.
TikTok is
Instagram, TikTok. Yeah, it's hard because there's way too many messages that come in. Like, people share their videos and stuff as they follow you and things like that. So we feel like we're getting our 5-minute workout. Just going through the whole line queue now. Can we wave? Wave. No. Not us. Not doing it. Oh well. We'll see. Oh, there's the crab. Scuttle's been gone for a while. Did you notice that they replaced a lot of these lights, Jonathan? Because they used to all almost look like this. And then some of the lights fell in the queue line. So they replaced them.
It might have been weathering or something. But
Can you please get some pizza and some Starbucks for me? Ooh, that's a good request. We'll see what we can do. Again, hang tight with me through this one because the signal does get a little hairy in a couple of places. Thank you. Yeah, this is almost as walk-on as it gets, y'all.
it's better to stay late night because then you don't have to bother with a crowd.
Hi, Katie. Oh, I'm glad to see you. All right, looks like they're running again now. Hello there. Hi, two. Awesome. Thank you. You mean you actually wanted to ride with me on this one? Not bump me? Okay, thanks, Monique. We'll check it after the stream.
If it gets glitchy, one more time.
Yeah, if it gets glitchy or laggy, like, hang tight because it will correct itself. It just has been known to be problematic for streams. So we'll do it.
Luckily for us, it's late night.
Late night, it usually does a little bit better. So cross your fingers for us. Enjoy the ride.
That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human with that Ursa. Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me a voice, she said.
That human world, it's amazing. Life is happy. That's all you know. The fish on the land is happy. But the circle's being good. But fish in the boat is lucky. Paying for a worse of thing. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go.
Yes, I do. So I was princess glossitis, next laryngitis, the Dolce to me. I admit that in the past I've been nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me the witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've ended in their ways. Repentance in the light of me to switch yes. Oh, unfortunate souls.
She won't say a word. She won't say the word until you're kissing her.
Best song ever.
A princess. A human princess. Well, that's the way I remember it. Yeah.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Ooh. Oh, Stephanie, it's a good one to ride with Chase. My littles always love this ride. It is. It is an E for Eric. Yep. It's also on his statue. Oh, I love that ride. So if you can think back to when The Little Mermaid was reimagined, like re-released on DVD, like the updated animated version, they actually gave the renderings of this ride on the special features before it was actually made, because they were reconverting all of this new Fantasyland area from Mickey's Toontown at the time. Hi, Ho's back up. Whew, it is a cute ride. Very cute ride. All right, let's go.
There is a little hard because of all the rock structure.
Yep.
But at least we held now.
We did.
To like completely
Flatline. Yeah. So late at night, definitely the time to go and stream that one.
Sacrificing the stream if we were like doing that.
Can we watch Big Thunder Mountain or Space Mountain? Is Gaston's open?
I'm not sure. No.
Womp womp. Is the Village Gifts open? It's also closed. Popping machine is too. What? All right, Gaston's Tavern. If you ever have a chance to stop in here, definitely do it. Can you show us Big Thunder Mountain? I wish I could, but Disney has said no streaming any longer on Space Mountain and Big Thunder Mountain.
Not necessarily not streaming.
Can we do
it's
Splash
not
Mountain?
Use of phone.
Yeah, not use of phone.
Basically, you can't stream without a phone or a camera. So.
Yeah. Splash Mountain, let's see. It's a little chilly tonight. But I promise this week we will go back out and do Splash Mountain. I promise. I do love Splash Mountain. It's one of my favorite rides personally. I just do not like to be cold and wet.
There's still people left.
Yeah, there's still people eating.
Ooh. Well, I mean, eating one thing.
Gaston's has the best hot chocolate ever. I have not tried their hot chocolate. I actually really like their LeFou's brew.
We tried somebody else's idea the other day on a coffee with the Baileys, but I forgot.
Yes, the Viking coffee. It was Sandy and Stephanie's pick
okay.
in Norway.
That was really good.
It was a Viking coffee with the Baileys, yeah.
I'm going to end up buying some Baileys at some point. Just to
Thanks, Poppy. Oh, I was like, what are they looking at? They're looking at the board, the Times Guide. I was like, are they taking a picture? This is it. This is what they were looking at. Big Thunder Mountain has a 35-minute wait. Splash Mountain is a 10-minute wait. Whoa. Haunted Mansion is a 13-minute wait, which means there, no wait over there. You know, we've not eaten at Cinderella's Royal Table in forever either.
No, I miss it.
You miss it? I miss the theming. The food was not... Scared me. He's excited.
He's excited.
He is excited. I love seeing the little kids excited. But they get a little antsy right now because it's late.
And they're fighting sleep.
And they're fighting sleep, yes.
I love walking.
Did you get a snack?
Like, this is like...
I had to go fix the TV for the hubby because he pushed a button and couldn't watch the football game. We have not yet. That's actually kind of what we're doing. We're taking the scenic stroll to go and get a snack.
Whenever we're older, we're just going to come at night instead of doing mall walking. We'll just like...
We'll do park walking. we'll be park rats, not mall rats.
Yeah.
Do you all see those power walkers in the mall and stuff, like super early in the morning? Jonathan was saying that we're going to do that at night. That's right, Melissa. Splash Mountain will be closing on the 23rd, and I'll be in there on the 24th. No! No!
I think, didn't you say Audrey was on her way?
Audrey's on her way, yeah.
So she'll get to ride Rock and Roller before the reefer.
Oh, Rock and Roller's going down too, yeah.
For months.
That's right. I'm so sorry, Melissa, but watch the streams. We're going to be streaming that. I promised everybody we'll come back and do Splash Mountain when it's a little warmer during the day. Just my luck. I'm so sorry.
We do have a POV of the ride.
We do have a POV of the ride as well, so we'll definitely have that up for you real soon.
Point of view is what we call
Point of view. POV, point of view. Yep. You had Cinderella's Castle for lunch with the characters. Wasn't it great? Such a fun place to dine. I'm just not a fan of the food they have there. That's all. You gonna do Small World real quick?
Welcome.
All right, let's do it.
We have knocked down so many.
I know, we have ridden so much right now, and I'm like, where does this end?
Reminds me of the old days.
It does remind me of my old days. Chase wants to do the Royal Table and be our guest. Oh, I love both of those places.
Get it? Like,
Jonathan used to literally just walk up to them for lunch at Be Our Guest and be like, hey, you got any availability? And they'd be like, well, actually, if you can come right now, he'd be like, done. And that was when it first opened.
Yeah.
I actually worked for Disney Dining when Be Our Guest opened, and it was a nightmare with agents trying to call in and guests trying to call in to get.
There was like a secret spot, and we would go and get it.
Yeah, Jonathan found the sweet spot to be able to claim a spot for Be Our Guest for lunch before they changed over to the prefix meal.
But I heard there's a time frame for Space 220.
Yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster's going down for a refurbishment. We're almost of the mind that they're going to take Aerosmith out. So
I think that would be a really neat.
We'll have to watch it. What?
Getting a Space 220.
Space 220 would be really cool, yeah.
That's one bucket list that I'd like.
That's one that we've not done yet. Hi, dude. Sweet.
Yes, Princess lost her boat.
I know. That's so sad. Space 220 is also on the list. Oh, no.
Yeah, Space 220, I've been.
Oh, Brianna said, I love this ride, too. It's a good one. It's a good long one. Oh, look, they got a whole boat to themselves. That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a red boat for us, y'all.
Ooh, I've never seen a red one. Have you seen
Nope. Can't say I have.
I feel like we're getting on a little tight.
Yeah, like a little Tykes mover. All right, y'all. Keep your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the boat at all times. Yeah. Rock and Roller Coaster had to be rethemed to or refurbished. Yeah. It always goes down for refurbishment once a year anyway, but I think at this point they've removed a lot of the Aerosmith marketing from a lot of their merchandise and such. So realistically, the only thing that's still left there is the pre-show and obviously the songs. But I almost look for them to switch up the pre-show and take the songs out. Oh, I love the Village House and the little paddles that they hold up. Not confirmed, but it almost feels that way to me. So it would not shock me if that's what we learn about it. Justin Frank says, how did Snack Search turn into Small World? I wonder the same thing, but when in Disney, friend. We took the scenic trip around, and yeah, it was crazy. You know, you just never know where you're going to end up. We'll make it to Snacks eventually. Probably directly after this. Maybe you're going to have an extra special experience. Tomorrowland, we'll see. Right? When it's walk on, you ride. We squirreled again. Squirreled again. No holiday overlays for this.
You know, this brings a whole different meaning to having the Queen.
It does, yes.
Ain't that different?
Are the peppermint spring rolls back yet? Pepperoni spring rolls back yet? I bet you the spring roll cart is closed, but I will certainly check because I do like the pepperoni ones. Good evening, Shannon. Well, thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Thanks, Brianna. Right, Monique says the desserts here are always yummy. Fact. And the fries. Yes, fries, the chili cheese fries are the best from Casey's. I know, Barry. I'm sad too. Dinosaur is actually oddly one of my favorites too.
I love his eyes.
They're weird. that whole section for Dinoland USA. They're going to be reimagining that. We have, Stacey. We've done so much today. It's crazy. Look like that every morning, the lazy eye. Oh, Monique wants to know what's your favorite country in Small World.
Hawaii.
He says Hawaii.
Because I love the little shaggy guys.
He likes the little shaggy dogs. Or the, like, hua skirted dolls. Monique says the same.
Top 3, I think. I like Mexico. I like
how long have we been here? About an hour. An hour. We have been around for almost a year. We're actually going to be doing the really big giveaway come March when we hit our year mark. But yeah, I'm glad you found us now.
I know it is gonna hurt.
Am I moving my hips that fast in the morning? No, the hippo. I said the lazy eye in the morning. But Jonathan said top 3 are Hawaii, Mexico,
U.S.
and the U.S. Okay, good deal.
But I like all of them.
But these corn husk dolls are like stuff of nightmares. Look, they move their mouths and everything.
Believe it or not, I have that tattoo.
Yeah, Jonathan does. He's the only one of us that has a Disney tattoo. Hi, Amy.
Looks like one of the belly dancers on vacation.
She on vacation or maternity leave.
Buddy.
I like the flying fish over here.
We call them really hula men.
Number 3 over here is even a little slow.
Hula boys.
These guys, they're my favorite.
These guys, these are Jonathan's favorite. The ones with the masks.
If they ever sell them, like, you know, like they sell the replicas of them, I want them. Really?
Oh, Space Mountain's a good one too, Melissa.
Never realized the butterfly.
Tiki Tiki. This reminds me of the Polynesian station, like when you monorail in. Oh, Melissa, yes, roller coasters are my jam too, friend.
It's gotta be.
Woo! Oh, now we're getting backed up. You're on your way home. That's awesome. Now we do tend to get a little glitchy here, a little laggy on our signal in this particular room, and since we're backed up a little bit, I anticipate it. So just hang tight with us through here. I have no idea, Melissa. I have to think that it has something to do with like maybe the motion, and it's not so much growing as it's like pulled. I don't know. I know, earworm for the night. It is awfully pretty. I agree, Cathy. Awfully pretty. That's the only theory that I can run across that somewhat even remotely makes sense.
I'll plug it once we're out.
Humidity causes the yarn to stretch. Thank you, Sandy. Now we can put that one to rest. We won't have to be so afraid. Hey, Lauren. All right, I'm gonna put that. Hang tight.
Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se repita.
Yeah, Melissa's like, I'm no longer creeped out. Good deal. What does that smell?
Please remain seated until
I think it was whenever we passed.
Oh.
and you are asked to disembark.
It smelled like cardboard.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se repita que desembarque. Gracias.
Anybody ever seen their names here in the goodbye messages from your magic bands?
Remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Well, I've never seen the wheels off.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a little
There you go. No longer need to be afraid of the creepy dolls. They're not so creepy after all. On your birthday, Amy, that's cool. Coins are in the water. Interesting. Yeah. I heard like a couple times a year Disney collects them, and everything that's thrown into the waters here, pirates, obviously any of the water fountains, it all gets collected, it all gets vacuumed up and then donated to local charities to support them.
Imagine if they ever emptied the Seven Seas Lagoon.
Oh, that's cool. You saw shadows on her birthday too. Oh. Yeah, if they ever emptied out Seven Seas Lagoon, it'd be crazy cool what they'd find there. I bet you that's like a time capsule waiting to happen. All right, we really do need to find a snack because it is 10:30 now. Woo! That's cool, Monique. Oh man, they really are walk-on, even more so than what we were. That's right, Shannon. Millions of visitors a year. Imagine if we all just shared on one cleanup. Yes.
I do like the paint job.
I do. I love that they freshened up the paint. Yeah. With the pastels, it really made it quite nice. I know. I hope the snack places are open too. That would be interesting if they are not. We might just have some slim pickings for some snacks. We'll see what we do. Might just have to start by Starbucks and get us a Dole Whip frap. Would you rather do that? Because we can guarantee that's open.
You can get you your pumpkin bread.
Pumpkin loaf. I think that's what we maybe do. Whew.
What's Peter Pan looking like? Oh,
75 for Peter Pan's flight. No.
So a perfect example. The park closed at 11.
Yep.
And it's 10:34. You're gonna get on that ride at 11:30. So.
Yep. Which means that you still have time enough to ride the ride and get in line for the transportation before they stop for the night.
So probably transportation will run an hour and a half after closing.
Melissa said, I really wish they had a Dunkin' Donuts in the park. Ooh, that would be a good one too.
Did you all know at one point McDonald's was in here though?
Yes, McDonald's used to be in here at the Golden Outpost in Frontierland.
Has Chick-fil-A, and I wish we could.
SeaWorld does have like Chick-fil-A. Jonathan loves Chick-fil-A.
Yep. Those minis though, oh my goodness.
The chicken minis, they're good, aren't they? With the little biscuits?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like they're
those, like, all day.
encased in honey or something. It's awesome.
A bucket of those at the theater.
You can actually get them like catered and get like a whole platter of them. Yeah. But my fear is I would like eat them all.
For like a good $40.
Yeah, but still worth it.
We should try that.
We should.
Peanut oil and some like pickled juice, and that's how they make it.
Well, you know that they make those chicken nuggets and the chicken patties. They're like, I don't know if they're peanut oil, but they almost taste. It is, but it makes it taste like pickle juice, like on it. But they do have them at Sam's Club.
Well,
so if you have a Sam's Club membership, and I think they also do have waffle fries there that are supposed to be as close to that as possible.
Oh, 100 Mansions 20.
Oh, so you got to wait 5 minutes. Womp womp. Stacy says, me too. I could eat there all day. Yeah. I like Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese.
I've never had it.
Oh, man, it's so good. So if you all remember a food chain called Piccadilly.
Piccadilly.
Oh my gosh, I love Piccadilly. So their mac and cheese was so good, but it was like the creamy mac. But then they would have like the shredded cheese, like melted, like baked on top of it. And Chick-fil-A has that with their mac and cheese. It's incredible. Piccadilly is so good. Do they even have them anymore?
No.
None? Zero?
No. There used to be
Oh
a
man,
chain that
and
was
their
a lot
cornbread
like
was
Taco Bell
so
too.
good.
It's called the Pablo's.
I think I remember hearing about those, but I was never like
Yeah,
around them to see them.
City, yeah.
What's everyone's favorite ride in Magic Kingdom? Mine is Haunted Mansion. Me too. You never heard of Piccadilly's? Oh man, used to be so good. I'd get their roast beef platter with 2 sides,
Who remembers
and either a
Ryan's?
roll or a
That's a fairly
cornbread.
newer-
Yes,
well,
Ryan's buffet. Yes.
Yeah.
Ryan's was good too.
So if you could bring back a eating location from Walt Disney World that's non-existent anymore.
Oh,
what would it
Stephanie
be?
said that our Ryan's closed. Ours did too,
All
back
of
in
them
Tennessee
did.
a long time ago. Well, there was one in Gatlinburg that was open for a long time.
No, not anymore.
It's closed
They're
now?
all closed down.
What?
They went bankrupt.
Hi-Ho is 90 minutes. Oh, no.
And all the Mr. Gaddies that are existent right now, they're like blockbusters. Like
They're literally on their last
They're literally
legs.
on the mercy of their own owner because they're there's no corporate Mr. Gaddies anymore.
No.
So
That's right. Justin says, I know Piccadilly and Ryan's and Ponderosa. Listen,
we
Justin,
have Ponderosa.
we have Ponderosa here. I think the first Ponderosa I went to, Jonathan took me to in Mount Washington, right?
Yeah.
And then when I moved up to Kentucky, they had just closed the Piccadilly. I was so mad.
Yep.
Ooh, Splash Mountain's a good one too, Brianna.
So back to my question.
Yes.
If you could bring any restaurant that or eating location from Disney in its grave, what would you bring back?
Are you talking about fast food or are you talking about sit-down restaurant?
Either or.
Okay. Fast food that's no longer around.
Disney property.
Disney property. I don't know. I don't know about fast food that's no longer around, but I would have said Taco Bell. Because, I mean, Pecos Bills is probably the close I have to that. So Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell.
Said in Disney property.
Uh-huh.
Let's pretend that Crystal Palace was no longer here.
Okay.
Is there an eating restaurant that is no longer?
And that's why I said, are you talking about quick service or sit down?
I said either or.
Okay, well, I was giving you either or.
Oh,
You just didn't
okay.
let me finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so sit down. Piccadilly. For a sit down. Because it was kind of like a buffet, but it was not.
Oh, I was referring to like Disney, like food.
I don't know what you mean.
Like has there been restaurants that have closed since the beginning of Disney World?
I think there have, but I've not known them long enough to say that.
Okay. Like
They're
if
not.
Victoria and Albert's wasn't here anymore and you brought it back is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know that they've changed over
Oh, okay.
that frequently to know that.
Yeah.
But we're still counting down the days for 1900 Park Fair to come back available. That's literally the last restaurant we're waiting on. Because we got Tony's back. Hey, Simon, good to see you.
So most of the restaurants that are on property, let's say the Magic Kingdom, are the originals from day one?
Yeah.
So
As far as I
Crystal
understand
Palace
it.
has been around for 50 years and
Maybe not 50 years, but like when it went in, it's been the same name and everything since it's been in. Does that make sense? Like obviously Be Our Guest isn't 50 years old.
and that's what I was referring to. If there was something in Toontown.
I don't think there was a sit down in Toontown.
Oh.
I don't believe so. Oh, now it's a little bit busier down this way because everybody's coming out. Yes, Katie said we're hoping 1900 is back open when we come down in May. Ugh, I wish. Yes, Cathy Q says Crystal Palace has been here since it opened. Same thing with the plaza. I feel like Main Street.
Like, has Ohana always been Ohana?
No. Good question, but
That's
no.
what I'm saying. Like restaurants like that.
I I don't know what it is though.
Like I could see the Brown Derby being around since the beginning
Yeah.
of existence of the park, but
Snack.
yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, that's a line.
It is. This might be the longest line we wait in all night. Shoo. I don't know. This might not be a good one. I think they cut us off.
Yeah, they did cut it off. No, they didn't
No.
cut it off.
But it is
Wait.
quite a bit of a line. Well, let's go check out the vault stuff. Because it's the 25th. It's the last one that they're doing. The Poly has changed names a couple times in the main ceremonial house. Okay, good to know. Was it always the Spirit of Aloha dinner show, though, Cathy? Do you know? Do you have Google handy? Handier than I do?
Because I only know it from 2012 on.
Yeah.
I figured, like, when you were a kid, you probably ate at some sit-down restaurants that may no longer be around.
That's true. Yes, Empress Lily used to be a breakfast on the on one of the boats. Like you would actually board the boat and go and sit out on it while it was like docked. And that was a breakfast. So yes, the Empress Lily used to have a character breakfast that's no longer here anymore. So yes, I would bring that one back.
The one that I would bring back.
No worries, Stacey. Good night. Thanks for hanging with us.
Original food from
Vault.
Coronado before the new transition.
The Pepper Market, not the El Mercado. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Good catch. Good catch. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. 20 magical years. Where's the 25th? Ooh, there's a Haunted Mansion shirt, Jonathan. It needs to come home with me.
Oh, wow. I like the Haunted Mansion.
That's
really
cool. Yeah. Very neat. I like that. Very cool. 35 for that
this
one.
is like the original logo, right?
Yeah. It's like almost a Mickey Mouse Club logo. That's really neat. Ooh, I like the pins too. Look at the bobble pins. The little heads. Oh, those are cute. What are the names of the mansion guys on the shirt? This is Ezra, Phineas, and Gus. You've got the original 20th shirt from 91. Oh my goodness. Whoa. I think name of one gone on the Poly was Coral Reef. Oh. You're welcome, Stacey. Stephanie. Sorry, Stacey left. I'm not seeing any of the 25th stuff. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe it's over here. And maybe Uptown Jewelers.
It could very well be across.
It could be in the Emporium.
That dress?
Ooh, that's a pretty dress. What is this one?
I would assume Anna.
I'm thinking Anna, but I also think maybe Jasmine. It is. It's Jasmine.
Oh, wow.
Very pretty. I like the cinched waist, too. So that's the new pattern here for Anna. No, sorry, Jasmine. Right here.
Oh, that's
very
the
cool.
100th one, right? The 100th bag?
Yes, that's the 100th.
Mm-hmm. Is it platinum?
Yep, platinum. Oh, look, it's a new Steamboat Willie. Yeah, that's the platinum one. Did you see these fascinators? It makes me think of the Derby, especially with the carousel horse. I like this one too. This new Steamboat Willie with Pete and Mickey and Minnie.
Look at the Star Wars one.
Oh, the Star Wars one is cool too. Very neat. I like those. That's interesting.
I like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's cool too.
I wish it was a little bigger.
I don't like the material that they made this one out of. Feels a little funny. Oh, they got a few more jackets out. Pandora is still open as well. Got some Coach bags out. I think that's a 100th. We're going to see that here in just a minute.
this?
This is the new
from, Hercules?
new 100th.
Yes, it's adorable, but stop buying that.
It's Dooney and Burke.
Closet full of that.
Oh, from Hercules?
It's bad.
What, baby?
From Hercules?
Ooh, it's a Muse dress. That's cute.
Beautiful. But
That's me. I need to be besties with your mom. Look at this. This is cute. Look at all the muses here. Aren't they cute? That's really cool. And look, the headband to match it. Do you like Pluto? Yes, absolutely. Pluto's a cute little dog. Ah, and then they've got the little gold change purse to go with it. Very cool. Oh my goodness, did you see these? These are like the new iridescent /100th ears that are like encased. Whoa, that's insane. That's pretty crazy. Let's see.
We could walk this way, and then we could start the Emporium.
We'll start in here because I don't want to go on that end because I feel like there's plenty of people down there shopping and checking out. Whoop. We'll go this way. Those are cute. Oh, look at this one. It's a cute little pearl with the little mini bow on it.
I like the ears.
Oh, thank you, Cathy. He has been very good to me. He's like played doctor to me. He's actually the one that wanted to get a scooter for me today. And I was like, we're not getting a scooter. This is cool. I like this.
The color.
I do. I like the iridescentness, the shiny. I like these. I think these are warm.
there's the flat ones. I think the black one's right here.
Let's see. Oh, they still got some garland and stuff up.
Is it me or there hasn't been a whole lot of newer bands?
That is a new hat. The CVS tags. I know, Melissa. And then you're like, oh, I don't want to cut it off because then it makes it look so unofficial. But then you don't want the CVS tags, too. I hear that. For sure. Yeah, I think I might be putting my feet up tomorrow, y'all. I might not be out as much.
Oh, there's a new kid.
Oh, this is the new ones. Yes. I like these.
I actually really like the material.
Yeah, I like that one, too. And it's got the larger handle on the back.
Yeah.
Do you see the new corksicle?
I wonder if they made them with the ear holders.
Ooh, that's a good... No. Oh, I hadn't seen the inside. That's cute. It's got the iridescentness in it. Okay, I didn't see the inside of it. Oh, no. Stephanie said I get cold, get warm too fast. No, I stay cold.
Corksicle cups are definitely...
Yeah, those corksicles are good. I like the closures at the top of them. Now, I did see that they were supposed to have had the Scarlet Witch backpacks and ears back out, but I think it's only at Disneyland, not Disney World. So that makes me really sad. I'm actually in search of the new ears. They had new ears come out, I think it was today, maybe yesterday. I've seen a few of them being worn around the parks. They're Ariel. I think they're Bobble Bar, too. Very, very pretty ears.
Oh, look at the new one.
Yeah, isn't it cute? The platinum one? How much for the 50th lounge flight? I believe they're $85. The new one. That's the final goodbye or grand finale or something like that is what they're calling that collection. I know these just came out. The 100th Crocs. These are $64.99. They got the little gibbets with it. I finally remembered the name. And look, the little Crocs thing is in platinum here.
Now, be warned, though. It will leave a print
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Am I going to get a drink at Starbucks? I really wanted to.
Yeah, we'll go back.
That line was super long, though. Whew.
Yeah, we'll go back.
I'm hoping that line will go down just a tad bit.
It will lighten up here.
I'm going to search for those ears, and then we'll go get in the line.
Look.
Uh-huh. $140. It's an advent calendar. It's Christmas. Oh, these are cute. I like these iridescent ears, but they're not quite the ones I was searching for.
Look at that shirt.
Oh, these are the new Stony Clover ones. Okay. So if you saw the Stony Clover bags, or we'll go to Speedway. You all know me too well. Yep, the CBS tags. Stony Clover. Let's see, how much are these? $44.99, which I don't feel is so bad considering they're Stony Clover. But these are not the right ones. I was looking for the Ariel ones. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Over here in the
Did you see these?
Yeah, they're cute.
Aren't they cool? And then they've got the Space Mountain one too.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that neat? Oh, no tired
really
like
like
Disney
this.
tired. Yes. The Skipper Mickey. He's cutie. Oh, they're getting a cruise line. I see it, friends.
Oh, the cruise line.
Isn't it cute?
All right, let's go to Starbucks.
All right. Hopefully Starbucks is a little bit better now for us.
Yeah, the crowds are just...
Yeah, they're coming out now. Let's cut across. Woo! What was a dip?
It's like running into the world of people.
It is. It's like playing Frogger. Ah, we made it. Level 1 complete. I think that was like medium skill level. Coffee time, yes. I think we're actually more after a Dole Whip Frap though. It's really kind of more our speed. I'm not looking to stay up all night.
When do you think will be the day that they take everything down?
Probably after tomorrow. Because the marathoners, I think they've been trying to work on it for the past couple of days, but it just takes some time. Yeah, like Jingle Cruise is not a thing now. It's Jungle Cruise. So there's that.
It's incredible how quickly they get it done, though.
Okay, yeah, we did figure out that the line was out this way. Whew.
Look at this one.
You like the gold one too? That's pretty cool, isn't it? They were what, 49?
Yeah.
They were 50, yeah.
Whenever they first rolled out, they were 25.
That's true. They kind of took a big old dive up. Dole Whip Frap, Dole Whip Frap. Cathy's going to be cheering me on to be up all night. I don't think Walt Disney World does the Haunted Mansion holiday. Yep, that's true. Only Disneyland. Yep. I know, Disney tired. Right, Shannon? I hear that. For sure. Yes, the Ariel ones came out yesterday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I had seen them and pointed them out to you all as other people were wearing them here in the parks. Stephanie says, I want those Crocs. Oh, they will be here, friend. They're, is it New Year's Eve? Probably. Probably so. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on the...
Your order is, and then I can order it for you.
They don't have the 100th Crocs online? Oh no. Jug caramel, yes, I do.
You can put your order and then I'll just get it while you want.
Okay, so venti. So it's a Starbucks order. I'm going to tell you all my cheat sheets. It's a venti paradise drink, 2 scoops of vanilla bean powder, then blended with sweet with sweet cream foam. Yep. The Dole Whip frap. Yep, so that's it. Have I seen the platinum drip ears? Yes, they are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, Shannon, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have my dad here anymore, so I hear that on so many levels. For sure. Oh, a root beer shake. That sounds good. I wish I liked root beer.
You wanna?
All of my family liked root beer. Yeah, I might hop out.
Yeah, and then I'll order it for you.
I think I might say
All right, I'll see you in the
good
hut.
night to everybody.
You want to go in the hut?
I might say good night so we can grab and go. But shoot, I'm winding down, y'all. If you can't tell that. No, we love Starbucks, and I love Starbucks coffee. It's just, I don't know that I want to do that right now, but we've done it. It's 10:57, and I'm a hot mess, and we're getting our snack here. So if you missed that, Jonathan found it for me a while ago. We call it a Dole Whip frap. It's the Paradise drink. Depending on the size that you get, you can either have 1 or 2 scoops of the vanilla bean powder that goes in it. And you ask them to blend that. And then for extra measure, you just add the sweet cream foam at the top, and it is so delicious. It literally tastes like you put a Dole Whip ice cream, made it a smoothie, and like blended it up at home. It's amazing. It's amazing. But we've had a long day. We've had a long night. We did so much. So much. I was incredibly impressed with all of your all skills navigating here around Magic Kingdom. I think we saw some new things too, like those Crocs, right? Stephanie, I'll keep track of those Crocs for you too, friend. But I think this is where I'm going to leave you. I hope you all have an amazing night. I'm going to try and prop my foot up. Oh, Jonathan just posted it there in the chat for you as well. So, did I end up doing the Haunted Mansion ride? We did. Yes. Tomorrow I'll get Continental. Okay, I will try that, Cathy. That is definitely something I haven't tried for sure. So yeah, I'll keep you posted. Tomorrow I will have next week's schedule up on Facebook, Instagram, and the community tab here on YouTube. So be watching for that too. So definitely check in. Yeah, next stream is Monday night. I knew it was either Monday or Tuesday, but we're gonna be home. I'm gonna have Jonathan behind the camera with me now for that one, so you can talk to both of us and not just me, and not see him from behind the other side. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be fun. We've got a lot of announcements, including the giveaway to officially talk about, even more so. Oh yes, Shannon, I'm sorry, I know. But check in with us on Monday. I will have next week's schedule posted tomorrow for sure. So yeah, we had an amazing night. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you again to all of our Patreon members, all of our YouTube members, Bob, Jason, Everett. Our Patreon members, there's so many of you all. I'm so sorry that I can't list you off by name. I will get better at that, I promise. If you missed that, we do have those links in the chat, as well as learning more about Disney Vacation Club. So if you want to check that out, then check that out there as well. And then please support our friends at SHOP LBV. So if you're looking for park merchandise, shirts, hats, pillows even, they've got it all. So go and check out their site. That link is actually the very first one you come to. If you like what you've been seeing, then please consider joining our community. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, the notification bell is on, and then follow our link tree. That'll bring you out to all of our socials. You can find us at the exact same name: Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, even. We're here on it all. So yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody, and we'll catch you guys on the next ride. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you, Sandy. Bye, everyone. Bye.